that. Grab that. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. We're back to Tampa and Gulfstream today. Let's get this. Just gotta get set up. All right, looks good. What's up, iStocks? How's it going, man? Get this stuff out the way. What we got? Two Florida tracks, and what? They look like they're 5 minutes apart. Yeah, that's horse racing. Congratulations. 5 minutes apart for both tracks. Well, hopefully that changes. God, man, I just want to start an industry and just have the most stupid people hired on the planet. And I'm going to call it horse racing. Oh, what race is that? 8. They're using the 13 horse. Oh, let's see. The 8 and 9 are out of there. Let's see. I said the 8 and 9 are out of there. That looks good for that. Oh, we got 9 races there. Oh, and they're using a 13 there too. But there's no 10. See, I like the quick way to just set this up quick. But fuck, I don't remember what the biggest field was now. No. Now it looks a little bit confusing. Yeah, there's probably not a bigger field than 12. You know what? Let's go through one more time and check. Actually, 11 might be the biggest field. I think it's probably going to be 11. Get rid of one more space. Oh, come on. All right, delete. Let's see, that's Tampa. What's up, Steve? Yeah, that was a nice one. I missed that late double. That walk probably cost me. At Fairgrounds, I like the whole inside of the track. I couldn't play the double. Well, the double to the 3 went up, so I did not play it. And it was a nice exacta, so yeah. But I might have just sat with the position, or I might have played it. I just seen the exacta came in 3-4. Yeah, but I would have had to make the decision. Do I want to weaken it or weaken the double? Either way, horse didn't bother me that he won because at the time that I played the double, I couldn't. I didn't think I could play that one. It went up. What's up, Rennes Do? Did I play Gulfstream right? Gulfstr. I knew I felt wrong. I felt like I was spelling wrong. Yeah, but a real nice day yesterday. What fucking race is this? They don't even got scratches? There's not going to be 16 horses. Huh. Oh, that's South America. That's South America. All right, they don't have 10 races today. I was ready to say that's really confusing. I just got off the slow bus, I guess. Wasn't that confusing? Let's see it. What was the biggest field before that? Maybe 9? Looks like 9. Can we get a 10? Nope, so far 9. Oh, we get 11. 11's going to be the biggest field at Gulfstream, it looks like. All right, should be all set up. What did I say? 11's the biggest field there? All right. Well, hopefully they separate, but man, it's so dumb horse racing, and it feels even dumber where they're both in the same state and not that far apart to be starting at the exact same time, 5 minutes apart. It just seems dumb. It just seems dumb to me. But, they don't want to change anything. And tomorrow, oh, so the funeral looks like it's going to be Monday. So maybe I will do all the shows this weekend. Maybe I won't on Sunday. It just depends. It depends on what I feel like. What's up, Marco Lou? Time to make bigger bets. Bigger bets? For you? Does that mean you moved your bankroll? Or just time to make them in general? What's up, Jennifer? Where have you been? You came in yesterday and what, you ducked out? You must be busy. What, you get a new lover over there? You've been ducking out the last few days. Oh, shit. Holy shit, I smoked the fuck out of that shipment of cigars. Holy shit, did I kill those cigars. Swoosh, who is Swooshy? Gas station sushi? You got offended, Jennifer? I don't know if I believe that. Is that a joke? That's got to be a joke. I don't know if I believe that. I think it's funny, though. I do think it's funny. If that's true. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Oh, is Gas mad at you? Oh, he's mad at you, maybe? Dude, did something happen in the chat room and I missed? Or you're just talking about in general? In general, you don't think he likes you, or did something happen? Gas doesn't seem like that type of person to get all that worked up. He's pretty laid back in his lazy boy. Seriously, something happened and I didn't see it, or you think something happened? Oh, Jennifer, I don't. What are you talking about? I wasn't on the jury that convinced it, and I believe he says he didn't know. What is? I have no idea what's going on now. Oh my God. I'm lost. I'm lost and I want to stay ignorant. But Turfway canceled again? let's see, is one of these races, God, Gulfstream, there's no reason to not look at that race. Yeah, okay. I'm going to have to look at Gulfstream. I can't even fake a reason to not want to look at that race, I guess. Yeah, I mean that's a race with it's a big field in established form and it's on the dirt, and if it was later in the day I'd definitely be gearing up hoping that that's a playable race. So fuck, what's the first race at Tampa? They're actually both races. Well, the Tampa's on the dirt. Yeah, I'm gonna look at Gulfstream first. Tampa's just a dirt race. Let me give a go to Gulfstream first. Ah, that looks weird. I like to have Gulfstream first. That just looked weird. Let's see, this is a dirt race at Gulfstream, huh? Ooh, with the favorite, lukewarm favorite on the outside. Oh yeah, I gotta look at this race. I gotta get my shit focused. Am I also seeing off a year fucking layoff? Big class drop, but ugh. I mean, this is just the type of horse I want to try to beat. If he wins, no problem. They did a great job, but man, this is a horse I want to try to beat if I got something. And it doesn't look like he have any. See, yeah, this is just a horse in general I want to try to beat. This is a sprint race, right? God, it's taking a hard time for me to get focused. Let's see, 7 furlongs maiden claiming 12.5. Yeah, it is a sprint. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see the two. There are two kind of slipped between the cracks. I thought the three was a two horse because two just doesn't take up much space and kind of got lost. All right. Ooh, but I did notice that God, 1 and 3 are route to sprint. You guys know what I feel about that. Two only ran one race. Fuck, I could forgive anything first race out. Might have even been some trouble there. I even got a note that's useful, but Jesus. I generally like running lines and perceive something that I can grab on other than a whole bunch of maybes. God, you know what? I'm probably not going to like this race. Even if it's inside, I got two route to sprint horses. What's up, Ross? That I just don't like. I don't mind the 4 horse, but I'm not crazy about him. But he feels like the sprinter. I mean, two's a reach that You know, I don't mind saying because he's on the inside, but it's not like I have any faith. Just a horse with a bunch of things that I can excuse. It does just because he has excuses doesn't mean he's at least at the price to make it fuck around and find out. Five's another route to sprint. Wow. Nine, I would actually like the nine if he was a little bit more inside. Same with the 10. And 11's another route to. I don't want to mess with this. I just don't care. Even though it's they got form. I got too many questions and it's a dirt race where I want to be on the inside, and fuck, and I should like this race, but. Four to me is the most reasonable sprinter. Since I barely like the race, and if I chose to bet the race, 4-1, you know. Some people think it's a price. I think it's just a click better than being a favorite. So if this is a race that I don't want, I'm going to say this. Two's the only horse that can make me feel pussy or dumb for not pressing on here. Two's the only horse, and he's feels like such a reach right here. Kamala was the better choice. What's up, Attila? Charles, how's it going, man? Let's see. Marco likes this. Likes the 3, the 8, and the 4. Like 3-1, even this type of a race. You know, fuck. I could. You know, they at least got. Especially the 3 has somewhat some form. God, this is a race in theory I'm supposed to like, but I just don't care. Oh, what about Tampa? I thought this was the more playable race, but it just doesn't feel. And the other thing weird about it, some of the more interesting horses on paper that I like are on the far outside, and it's just a bias thing for not liking them. If 8 wins, I got no. Well, I never have problems if someone wins. It's just there's no way I take a year off horse at 5-2. There's no way. You know, it's not even. It's not handicapping. It's deciding if you think he's value and you want him, or you don't. It's not even handicapping at that point. What, Attila, you don't like me calling it? You disagree? I call a 2 furlong race a sprint, even though we don't see any. 4.5, 4.5 is a sprint. We do see them every once in a while. You know, I just chart. Look, I'm gonna put my big pants on, Attila. I chart it. No, I just chart. I chart a lot of races, and I just feel like day after day, week after week, at every track that I've ever charted, it just feels like 7 furlongs are closer to representing the sprints, even when comparing them to the 5 and 5.5 furlongs races of that day, than they are to me comparing them to the routes. It's just a general thing. I wouldn't argue with anyone, but I'm sticking to that. And then it's funny because the extra half a furlong, the 7.5 furlong races, I think that always plays like the routes way closer than it does the sprints. What do you mean by transitions? I just compare the running styles and the, first two calls. They're more comparable there. Well, you got one turn mile, dude. One turn mile is not even a handicapping point. I know some guys got theories about one turn mile and two turn miles. Like I said, dude, I don't even have a problem if everyone does their bias report just by every distance. I think it's slower, but I think I don't like it, but I wouldn't say it's wrong. Like there's a lot of things that I'd say, however you do it, it all goes back to even flawed information that you have by yourself is more valuable than information that everyone sees and has. So I even could go even if you're, and I don't think that's flawed. Trying to just decide that I'm not using that. But I even know that flawed information or a flawed theory that you have by yourself, and if you could price it, is more valuable than fucking public information. But yeah, that's I would have died on that hill. I'll just say that to me, it always makes more sense when I compare them to the sprinters. As a general rule that I'm willing to stop thinking about. Because I did have to make these decisions at one time, and I did have to think about them. And that's like a decision that I never regretted on making. But like I said, it would have been. It's almost like argue or getting into too big a discussion is almost like when I go on Pace Advantage and see guys argue about feet per second. No, damn it, you got to see it my way. No, I'm right. No, I'm right. If you guys ever jumped in a chat room on a feet per second handicapping thread, it's the funniest thing you'll ever see. And then as soon as you drop in, hey, aren't the beat and lengths an estimate? You could just see you just see the pink mist coming out of their heads as they explode. Just a big old pink mist cloud. I got to be exact on feet per second. Hey, you know that when a horse is 5 lengths back, he might be 5.5 lengths back. He might be 6 lengths back. He might be 3 lengths back. It all depends on what that chart caller estimated and how good he is at his job. There's no standardized measurement for that. Well, you don't mind saying 6.5 is a sprint. So it sounds like you say 7 is a route, or 7 is a distance in itself. I hear some people say that 7 furlongs that they got a distance of their self. Oh, so you do those 7 furlongs as a distance by themselves? Almost like being a card counter and having a second count for the aces, right? Yeah, I could see that. I could see you saying, hey, it's not quite a mile race, it's not quite a sprint. Date, like how you do your data is important to you. The important thing I think you got, if you're doing things. What's up, Kevin Edge? Bill would side with you, Attila, but then again, Bill wasn't very smart. While Bill's on your side, he used to say that it was a route. I don't know if that's a plus to your argument. I don't know if that's a plus. Let's see it. It looks like Gulfstream. Is Gulfstream and Tampa actually trying to get in the gate at the same time? Yeah, looks like Tampa's going to run a little bit sooner. And Tampa, I didn't even get a chance to even look at. Yes, yes, you got the visionary Wild Bill scholar on your side. The guy before he met me would have been going to the racetrack and just going up to random people at the bar saying, "Who do you like? Who do you like? Who do you like?" Or following bettors to the window and saying, "Hey, I seen a guy bet $500 on a horse. It must be great." Those were Wild Bill systems before we hooked up. He, I even said it when he was on the show. You know, he learned a lot, but he never was a handicapper. You know, he might be a bettor. He might have formed opinions on his own. Some of them I don't know where they came from, but he wasn't like a nuts and bolt guy sneaking in his basement or his office, you know, kind of working out, reading. He never read a handicapping book. He's never. He might have read a few things online every once in a while, maybe. He wasn't doing experiments. I couldn't even get him to mark the form. I couldn't even teach him to mark the form. Oh, Tampa Bay is going to have a very nice result. But I love him. He was a great guy to have at the track and to bet with. Yeah, seven. I'm not missing anything there. I would have had a hard time liking the seven just based on that race and where he came from. I would have probably thought eight was the best marked horse. I think that's the favorite. I didn't even really even look to see how they were betting the race. I knew I wasn't interested. I'm just kind of glancing at it right now, seeing how they actually bet. I would have probably not had that big of a problem with the one and the two. I would have probably have them taking a bunch of money. The winner, I wouldn't have been interested in the winner. I wouldn't have been interested in the four. Probably wouldn't have been interested in the six. What do I say? One, two, and eight. One, two, eight, and maybe the three. I would have. Oh, if I looked at this race, three would have got money out of me. I'm saying that right now because when I said maybe the three, I'm looking at it red boarding, and I see the three got third, but that's not the important thing. I see three at 66 to 1. So as soon as I said maybe the three, three would not have stayed a maybe. I would have got burnt that race. I would have tried to do something. Probably one, two, and eight with the three. And three would have probably been the key. I would have probably, if I played that race, I think that's how I probably played that race, 90% sure. Get some, Paulie. Did Jennifer start with a hit already? Let's see. Oh, that was the seven for Charles. I thought I seen Charles. I see the seven, but that's at Gulfstream. Let's see. Jennifer. Oh, Jennifer liked that three too. Oh shit, Jennifer. I wish that three got second and not third for you. Well, she had the seven. Oh, she had the seven and the three to win there. Looks like a win ticket, no exacta. God, if that three would have got second, that would have been a beautiful exacta for you. Actually done. Let's see. Rent is due 348. What's up, Ross? Boderick. How's it going, Boderick? Who else? Kevin? Did I miss anyone else in here? I don't think I missed anyone. Oh, Jay, if I missed you. Oh, I was reading the wrong. Oh, you had the exact. Oh, I was reading the wrong picks, but you. Oh, you still had the winner in the exacta. Oh, I was reading your Gulfstream picks. All right, you don't get a star for having the 3 unless you still had the 3. Oh, you had the 7 with the 125. 7 with the 125. Ah, oh, so you did have the exacta. Nicely done. You are right. You handicapped me. I was reading your Gulfstream picks. Let's see. 4 I thought was the best horse on the inside. Eight was a horse that I would not have used. I think that was a year off horse. One and three were, if I used the 4, I'm probably using the 1 and the 3. 2 I might have used. Well, no matter what, I know I would not been looking at 4-8, and I think that was 4-8. Right? 4 was the horse that I said was the best horse on the inside, right? Wasn't interested in a win bet at 9-2. Yeah, 4 was the horse that I said was the best on the inside, and 2 was the he'd be used, but ugh. If I played that race before 8, I know it would not been an exacta. I don't know. It would have probably been if I played that race. I would have probably keyed the 4 with the 1, 2, 3. Maybe even did something a little sillier, trying to get to the maybe the 5 and the 6 even. I just know there's no way I got a 4. Maybe even a 7 with that heart. 4-8, I would have faded completely. Yeah, maybe the 7 with that heart. But that still gets, I don't know. I sat out the race, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, could have looked at doubles. Could have looked at doubles because 4 would have been the main horse. I didn't even think, honestly, I didn't even think to look at doubles. That would have been the better option. That would have been the option that I would have had a chance to hit something. Did 4 end up being an A for you, Marco Lou? Nope, right off the bat, A to B. Who's your A there? Who's your A? I'm always, I like to pick on, Marco Lou picks on me, so I like to look at his A's and B's. I don't see your A's and B's right now. Am I missing it? Or did you take it down? Or am I just missing it? I might just be missing it. Oh, 3 and 8. Ooh, you took a risk with that. I would do that. I would not have thought that was you. Ooh, if I had to handicap Marco Lou and I see enough of his picks, I could see you on the 3. 8's the one that I couldn't see you having as an A. I could not have seen you having. If I would have had to guess, I would not have seen you with him as an A. I could see you with the 3 because I know I even know yesterday for that last pick 4 you played, you went with the 5 route to sprint, so I know you don't mind route to sprint. could definitely see out of 3. I would have thought you would have, not like I would have been a long shot for me to think that 8 was your other horse. But A to B already? What's up, Airhand? Oh, Airhand, I haven't seen you for a while. I recognize that name. Oh, Christopher, what's up, man? I seen you on Trust the Profits last night. Oh, Ren is due with the boom. Oh, did Jennifer have a 4-8? Oh, you like the 7 there again, too, so 7's going to outrun his odds. 25-1. I know you like the 3 because I just remembered a 3 from the other race. Oh, you've been online, just been busy? Yeah, it's been a little while since I seen you. I know that name. That's a name I know. Oh, shit, I was really being lazy because damn. I didn't realize that next race is going to be a turf sprint at Gulfstream. You guys know that I like those races. And 4 probably would have been pretty close to a single, or at least a... If I used another horse, he would have definitely been the press horse. Because I thought he was the best horse on the inside, and I kept saying it. I'm slacking every day, man. I don't even look ahead to realize this. I've been lazy on doubles. And in my video that I'm working on talking about the betting and the math, I'm even going to admit that it's so good for me. I'm actually being stupid because my doubles are a better bet always, just because I tend to have less combinations there. But that just says being lazy is fine. It just says that my math is so good that I can admittedly pass on a better opportunity because of laziness in a way. And shit, I should have said fuck Bentley. We didn't go for that walk yesterday because that exacta was just sitting there, and I missed the double. But if you remember, I wanted to get alive to the 1 through 4. I was alive to the 1, 2, 3. I just couldn't. I didn't think I could play. It actually, the odds switched away round between the 1 and the 3. The 1 ended up being the lowest double that I was alive to, but I had it pressed, but it still wasn't great. And the 3 went up, but at the time that I played it, it was the other way around. I left to go for a walk once I got alive, and then on the walk, I seen that it came in 3-4, and the 3 paid $22, and the 4 was a price, and it paid $71. Now, in fairness, I might have just said that I was going to stick with my position. But the way the math worked out, I probably could have played the exacta, since that win ticket was just 16-1. Or I'm sorry, that double, my worst double was 16-1. I probably would have realized that, you know what, I could still get the 3 at 22, you paid 22-1 or $22. There was stuff that I could have done there probably. Or I could have said, hey, I'll just sit my position and die. But anyway, I didn't mind the result. The double didn't work out. Didn't mind the result. Man, I can't wait. No, I knew I had to, dude. I was so upset yesterday. I wanted to do the walk. I wanted to do the walk, and I wanted to do a real workout. And I didn't have the extra 20 minutes to sit here and wait, really. And fuck, I hit that 60 to 1 exact, or that 60 to 1 horse. I didn't hit the winner, but I hit the exacta. So yeah, nice score yesterday. I can't complain. Dude, he's obsessed with taking a picture of himself after a race, and he's obsessed with not losing your cool. Things that I never thought was important. In fact, and I do agree, once you get up, you should not throw money around. You should lock in winning days. I disagree that you got to completely stop playing, but that was me. I'm disagreeing with my old way of doing things. I'm more in the, hey, if you need it or if you want to scale down, but I still believe once you get up, you protect. But dude, there's something to be said about rage bets. There's just something about a handicapper and rage betting. There's something to be said about finding a ticket that has good math, knowing it has good math, and say, fuck it, it can't get any worse. There is something to be said about those plays. Dude, I can think of some of my best hits. And fuck, I like being chasing. I'm not always emotional. I could be emotional, but I'm not always emotional by the last race. But dude, those turnaround days are always, because I know exactly what I need for a score. Marco Lou, you're capable of rage betting? Dude, rage betting is sometimes. Now, I don't mean, I don't mean just blind. I mean, you're still handicapping and you're still trusting your handicapping. You're picking on that comment? I thought you were going with the rage one. No, no, laziness is better is fucking great. That means things are going great. It honestly does. If you're passing on things that you know is fucking better math wise, it does mean that things are going that great. Ooh, still makes you laugh, Jennifer. Well, his favorite, I'm not sure. I just don't feel like I'm getting overpaid. I'm not even sure if I completely like him or dislike him. He debuted in June. That's the right running style on the turf, what I'm looking for. It's just, in 2023. Oh, that's just okay. I was reading my notes wrong. So sometimes when I have a year off, sometimes that means it's a year off or longer, and sometimes it means, oh no, this time it does mean that there's a year between that. Yeah, sometimes it means it's going back a year and I can't go back that far in my notes. Sometimes it's a year. Okay, it is a year off. All right, I thought that was the same year. All right, never mind. It's both. So he comes back and runs a good race in August at New York, right running style, but it's a one race sample. And I can't look at a time. And honestly, on the turf sprints at it's not like Gulfstream when I just know kind of what I hate saying par, but I know what a good race or an average race at Gulfstream on the turf. I don't know that for a sprint on the Saratoga. So with that being a one race, I don't know how to judge those times. I just know he had the right running style. I could say I could forgive him for being a year off. And then he goes and shows the same speed. At a track that I just consider less. He's still going to have the right running style, and it's a track that I don't keep track of. All I can say right now, all I can say, man, I really don't know if I think he should be favorite, and even if I did, he's going to be over bet. What's up, Big Chief Rasta? How's it going, man? Oh, are you in Cali? You made it out of the fire today? Yeah, and five, I'm not sure what the five is. Six, four is another horse off a year. When I say I'm not sure what the five is, that race two back looks like a fast Tapita sprint pace wise, but honestly, I just got that as average slow slow. That actually looks like that was the slowest race of the day to me. And then he runs 2 miles. Neither of them he was on the lead. Yeah, 6-1 is probably the price around where I would have him. Four's off a year. This is at least what I expect at fairgrounds, sub 22, sub 45. It was just a one race sample. I can't go any deeper than that. I probably think he's at least 5-1, meaning he's an overlay. One I probably say looks like he could be within that. If you're new to the show, the profile for turf sprints is you got to be on the leader within 3 lengths by the first call. So you got to be close. They just don't close that much. Two just looks like a horse that I'm going to say not for me at this time. Eight's another year off that I'm going to try to do a betting line here. I might still, I'm not sure. I might still be interested in this race. I probably would have, if I looked at this race for the double, I probably would have used a 7. I don't think I could have used a 6 with the 4. Probably would have used a 7, the 5, the 3, and the 1. And I don't think I could have used it's going to be a hard race to kind of make a 7, 3, 5, and 1. Let me just see what those will pays because I don't think I couldn't have played the 6 or shouldn't have played the 6. That's probably what I could have done if I looked at this race. I couldn't have used the 6. I wouldn't have used the 4 just being a year off horse. I couldn't have made a case for the 2 or the 8. Let's see, I gotta go bathroom. I can't wait. I had too much grease. Yeah, I got, let's see, I probably got some bets here. Let's see, it would be hard to make a betting line. It'd be hard to make a betting line in a way. I'm going to try to go with what I got. 8, I'm not interested. 2 has to improve. So after one race, he can, but I'm going with what I got. He's just a horse, not for me at this time. For might have the right running style, but the 2023 layoff just feels like way too much, and I'm just going to say not for me at this time. Six, I'm not even sure what Six's advantage is on the other horses. He's lightly raced. Wesley Ward, he might prove to be the fastest. It's not like I'd be shocked. Who's the other horse? I'm probably looking at these 5 horses like I'm not separating them. In a way, I think they're the big 5 unless I'm just surprised by the 2 improving, the 8 winning, or the 4 being able to win off a year. So that makes 7 the bigger overlay. And the other 3 horses all about the same overlay. But in a way of those 3 horses, I probably trust the 3 the most. 3 is probably just a horse that I like. I don't really have much to base that on other than I think that's a legit fraction. But who knows? I think I'm looking to key off of. Do I want to key off of one horse? Let's see. 7 I got running on a bad rail. I'm trying turf for the first time. He's just the best overlay. I'm between 3 and 1 is the horse that I feel if I key off a 2. Let me just price this. And then that'd just be 1 and 5. And I doubted if I'd be able to do anything with the 6. Maybe I'll price out the 6 and the 7, but I don't think I'll be able to play that. 6-1 is bad, 6-3 is bad, 6-5 is bad, 6-7 is bad. I'm not even interested in the 6-7. And you know what? I'm not interested in 7-6. 7-6 is just paying 21 to 1. But now that I'm seeing with the 3 on top, 3 on top of the 2 and the 5, those are just 22 and 28. Dude, I might just be keying off the 7. I might just be keying off the 7. I think I would have rather been in the double. Yeah, 3-1, 1-3 is just 22 to 1. Five might be able to be keyed, but it's very tight right now. What does the next race look like? Is it could the doubles be better? I'm not sure if I like the exactas. Let's see, 4 scratch next race. What do I have? Can I see the doubles real quick? Ooh, one's off a giant fucking drop next race. Two's interesting. Seven's off a giant drop too. Looks like one's probably the double that can't be played. Man, let me see how they're playing these doubles. I mean, I'm not even going to be. Tampa's second race is off. Yeah, fuck Tampa. Gulfstream and Tampa want to fuck around and play games. Yeah, two's not bad. One can't be played. Who's the other horse? I think there was another horse. Seven's going to be long. Yeah, either way, I'm going to have to beat the one next race. Does this make more sense? Let's see, get rid of this. I still think I'm going to do the bet with the 7. I might do both. Two might just have to be pressed a little bit, just with the 1, I think. You know what? I want the 3 pressed too. Could play the 7. I don't want the 7-1. That's just $20. The 7 wins. I need to hit the exacta. So I got 8 combinations. Then 2 pressed. I think I'm going to play it like that. Let's see, exacta first. What was it, 7315? Or did that? Shit. Let me put in the doubles. I want to look at those exactas again with the 5. Now those are going up. 5 and 7 is the only 2 horses that'd be willing to do a win bet here. Let's see. 2 and 7, but I might not be able to straighten this out. Yeah, 1-5 is still 23 to 1. 3-5 is 32 to 1. You know, give me an extra press exacta. 3-5-7. Three, 5, 7 in a box, so that's if 7 is first or second, that presses the 3 and the 5. And it also gives me the 3-5-5-3 combination. I think I've seen that at 32 to 1 and 50 to 1. What's up, Elaine? How's it going? Gas, what's up, Gas? Long shot Louie. Who else is sliding in here? Looks like a lot of people sliding in. What happened over there at Tampa? I need some time between Tampa and Gulfstream. This is bullshit. I'm trying to run a show. Oh, that was nothing. That was nothing. 1-3. That's harmless. Or was it 1-6-3? Wait a minute. What was that result? Oh, 1-6 is better. Okay, 1-6, 1-3 would have been harmless. That would have been 3 to 5 or whatever on top of 5 to 2. Let's see. One's probably going to look good. I just need to look at the 6. 6 earned hearts. 6 paid $17 to run second, so. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Well, exact only paid 23 to 1. And there was something to get to on the 6. Oh, and 3 was a horse off a year. That might have been able to be played right there, actually. All right, didn't have time to look at it. Hey, 7 pulling up. Doesn't matter if 6 wins outright. That kills me out of the double, the exacta, and everything. No real problem. Couldn't play the exacta at 6. I don't think I could have played. The only thing I think I said I could have played with the 6 was a 7, but that was 20 to 1 in the double, and that wasn't worth playing. Or I didn't think that was worth playing for those combinations. Snowing in Atlanta? You're at your in-laws? Or sister's in-laws? Well, I wish I would have been able to look at Tampa now. I don't have a real problem with his results. I thought 6 could be the speed of speed. He was just over bet, and I didn't see a huge advantage, and he did. Other than that, it was all the horses that shit, that just ruined that. Fuck, I took the band off and I'm gonna lose my wrapper. I gotta put that band back on. I doubted if 6-5 was playable because 6-7 wasn't, right? What is that exacta? No, 6-5 is 16 to 1. And I wasn't even willing to play 6-7 at 22 to 1, so. Ow. Kevin hit the shitty super. Yeah, that super is going to be covered. It probably is a shitty super, even with the 5 getting second, since the exact only paid 17 to 1. Unless you got it for very few combos. If you got it for very few combos, maybe. Oh, and you got even extra combos because if the 4 got fourth, you would have still had it. That's just adding another horse. Rent is due, exacta, and try. Only use 3 horses? What is this exacta going to pay, or the try going to pay? Exacta's going to pay 17 to 1. Can this try be over under $28 for 50 cents? Is that a good over under? I'm not sure. I guess in my head I can see it going either way. So maybe in my head I think it's a good over under line. People could make mistakes, but then a lot of people could key in aren't that far off. I'm gonna have to go with under for 50 cents. If they keyed the 6, they probably can't miss it. It wasn't like the 5 was right up there as a fairly strong contender. If they missed the 5, there's a chance at the try, but they didn't miss them in the exacta. Also, I might have, if you're saying it might be $27 for 50 cents, I set the over under at 28, so we're not that far apart. Only $1. We're not that far apart, so maybe my over under line is good. I'm going with under. I think the public won't make that big of a mistake. If it pays over 30, I think they're making mistakes. $25. Yeah, I didn't think I could. I didn't think I could straight out say 30. I don't think I'd get it. People going on both sides of 30. I'm not even sure if people were willing to say over on the 28. Really, I had to think about it. Oh, you didn't box it? Well, that gets rid of combos. I just seen when you said you had the 4 there. I just said, well, he probably got more combo. If you hit that, you got at least one other horse. Still might not be a box. How'd you do on that super? I think the super, what is the super going to be? $12 and change, I think I seen. I say Rent's happy with that. Wasn't as bad as you thought. So it sounds like Rent is happy with that. He used the 3 horses. Not great. It didn't work out great. Turn the page and move on. So not great could mean barely a profit. It could mean broke even, or it could mean hit it and lost money. Which one is it, Kevin? I want to know what not great is for you right now. All 3 of those could be not great. Hitting a race and breaking even is not great. Hitting a race and barely making money is not great. Hitting a race and losing money, we'll say, is not great too. Oh, you made profit on the super, but overall lost in the race. So let me ask this: if the super was the only bet you made, how was the ticket? Kevin, how was the ticket if you did not do anything else than just the super, but you can't add any more money to the super? Does that at least made the super okay? Six times money? Well, I got eliminated out of both. I don't mind it because I wanted to play against the 6. In fact, if I lost that race, I didn't want to say it, but if I lost that race, I wanted it to be because the 6 got first or second. I'd rather it not be the 2 horses that, who was it, the 2 and the 8 or the 4? Actually, there was 3 horses. I'd rather lose by a horse that I knew I couldn't use properly. And then with the 5 getting second and the exact, if the 6 didn't run, I'd be like, well, I wanted to hit the exacta, but I would have been alive in a better double. But the double's unspoken for. I would still have to hit the next leg of the double to say I completely like that. I wouldn't mind to start with the 5 horse in the double, put it that way. But I'm pretty sure I seen the. Let me see if that 7 held up. I'm looking at the wrong double, ain't I? That's the wrong will pays. Or is that the right will pay? Wait a minute. Oh, the 6 to the 2 went way up. And the 6 to the 7, I priced that out. I thought that was only paying $20. That what did that really go up to $85? Huh. I wonder if I was looking at the exactas by mistake. That don't make sense. I don't know how. I could see this 2 going up a bit and making that more playable at 27 to 1. I knew the 1 was going to be a big favorite, but did the 6-7 double actually go up to 85 to 1? I thought about doing that, and when I looked at it, I swore it was $20, and I said, "Yeah, I can't do that with the combinations I had." Well, if 7 wins this, I'm gonna. That's gonna feel a little unlucky. If 2 wins it, I might have had to think about that at 27 to 1, but that went up. That went up, and I can't guess that a combination is gonna go up. I could have been looking at the wrong payout. I might have thought I clicked on the double and was looking at the exactas again. I don't know. Huh. Well, if the 7 wins, I'll feel a little I don't know, I feel a little unlucky or I didn't look at the right thing, one or the other. I'm going to try to look at Tampa. Oh, that's going to be a turf route race. And I kind of know about Gulfstream right now. I know the 1's the horse to beat. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I was just interested in the 2 and the 7. I don't know if I want to take another swing at that sequence. I don't know if I do or not. Let's see, no bet. I think it was a little unlucky that I didn't get to look at Tampa's second race, but when they're on top of each other, it was a 23 to 1 exacta, but it looks like an exacta that I could have played pretty perfect. It looks like that exacta that I had at Tampa, that $21 exacta that I was able to crush, even though it didn't look that exciting. I think I could have played that one almost perfect. Did you get the snow and the ice, or just the ice, Modric, over there? Yeah, ice is worse than fucking snow. I'd rather take deep snow than a fucking ice. Ice storms suck. Especially if you got overhead lines and you're just looking at that ice forming on the overhead lines. Oh God, your power lines. And driving in the ice, that's something I don't even deal with. Fuck that. I don't mind driving in the snow. I can drive my ass off in the snow, but ice, I stay off the roads on the ice. That's the worst you can get. Wasn't there a Kansas City outside linebacker? Derek Thomas. I think Derek Thomas died at, driving on an ice storm. Old Kansas City Chief All Pro linebacker. I think he got a car in an accident going through a kind of an ice storm kind of driving. Yeah, fuck Boderick. Boderick, you can't drive in the ice, and you can't even leave the house. That's right, Jennifer. We do not want our fucking frequent flyer to the emergency room to be out there in the ice. Please be careful. We need our bubble boy. Until we can get you wrapped in bubble wrap, you cannot go out in the ice, man. You just stay on the couch today. Yeah, driving on ice is just fucking. That's something that just, dude. If you, even if your cupboards are bare, just call it a diet day. Just call it a diet day. I don't care how heavy you think your truck is. Man, four got good marks, but I want to be anti-speed at a turf waste or at Tampa Bay. He got great marks though, but he's combined with the short price, and I think he has a wrong running style. It does help that it's a shorter field though. And now that I'm getting a little bit more involved and seeing that this is a 6 horse field and only 3 horses matter. Yeah, there's definitely no ticket construction when it comes to 4, 5, 6. It's not a thing. It shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, I'm not interested in this Tampa Bay race. I don't think the three's impossible, but probably priced right. One might have the right running style, but feels like he has to improve, and I don't think I'm completely there. Four, I wouldn't be shocked if four decides he has to be the pressure just because he's the only one that ever rated before. Yeah, I don't want to mess with this race. Oh, whole town has no power? Yeah, ice on the lines always. Oh, God. That's when the power goes out all over the place. Kiki, what you grabbing? That girl's addicted to tater tots. Yeah, I know, but tater tots is bad. And cucumbers, but what is that? Oh, fucker, I ain't doing that shit. 3, 4 inches? I can only lose that on my penis. That's it. Which one is Judy? Is she going on a cruise with us? Oh. All these ladies with their anything but exercise attitude. Anything but exercise. These fucking ladies. Fucking suburban women. She goes, what do we have money for? All right, good answer, I guess. What do we have money for? She even said, I'm gonna do it. I don't know. I don't like getting those treatments. She said there's something that her friend's talking about that for $1,000 is guaranteed to take 3 inches off you. I said I can only lose it. Did you hear my joke? I can only lose it on my penis. I need a reduction. Then I could advertise it as a starter penis. I could advertise it to the virgins and the first time getting liberal ideas. I got a starter penis for you ladies. It's not small. I mean, it's a starter penis. It's not small. It's just a starter. It's for the gears. It's for the girls that got anxiety. Just the tip will have a brand new meaning. You guys never even seen Kiki, and Kiki's getting embarrassed up there. I can tell she's fucking blushing. She said her mom could be watching. Let's see, how are they betting that Gulfstream race? Do I want to play against this one? Oh, did I throw away the form? Oh, wow, I'm really distracted. I might have thrown away my form. I think I did. All right, let me grab the form again. Holy shit, am I drawing blanks today? God, man. That looks like today. Let's see, I did play a race. I want to write that down so I don't start thinking, let's see, what did I did? I did the 7. What did I do? I did it exact. I didn't do a win bet. I think it was 135. And I did a 135 7, 135 7 to the 2 and the 7. And then I pressed the 2. I think it was with the 1 and the 3. It doesn't really matter. It's just I need to have the combos. I can check that later. It doesn't really matter that, but yeah, I pressed the 2. Let's see, and if 1 wins, 1-2 is garbage. 1-7 is actually 17 to 1. I'm not interested, even though. So am I interested in just a 2-7, a single combination there? Do I got enough time to look? Ah, shit, I can't say that's the best race for me to do a double. Let's see what these doubles are. One to the 4 can't be played. Oh, 1 to the 3 is going to be a little interesting. 1 to the 4 can't be played. What about 1 to the 6? No, 1 to the 6 is $4. I don't know if I like what I'm doing right now. It all just matters if they beat the 1. 2 and 7. I was willing to beat the 7 in the or the 2 and the 7 in the worst first double. 1 I'd still play to the 4. Right? 1 to the 4 was no, 1 to the 4 was bad. I think it's 1 to the 3. 1 to the 3, not 1 to the 4. I should probably press either the 2 or the 4. So get that down to 2-4. Let's go with both. I got off to a fast start. I actually doubled my bankroll yesterday, so. What, we're only fucking 10 days into the year? Let's see, I might get a live to the double, but I still might miss the double. 2 and the 10, I might be interested. Or 2 and the 7. Or I might just pick one of them. You know what? I don't mind that, what's up, Bentley? I might not even mind that 276 exacta. I think I would press the 2 there. Maybe I would just bet the 7 to win. Let's see. Those are doubles, not exacta. And I just want to make sure the 7-1-1-7 is still bad. Yeah, if I play a 7-1, I can play 7-1 straight, but not 1-7. No matter what, I got to beat this 1. Unless I get a 1-3. Unless I get a 1-3. I'm playing this. Let's see if we can still. Let's see, win ticket. Fuck, I might not get all of that in. Come on, I did the box exacta, then I'm gonna do the doubles and then do the key. Let's see, the 1-3. Because the doubles was the first thing I wanted to do. All right, 2 and 7, 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6. So the only thing is the press exacta. Come on. What's up, Bentley? Where's my little superstar? And send. All right, who knows what the hell happened at Tampa, because that looks like favorite over what was that, 6-5-2? I think that was a 6-horse race. Yeah, I think 6, 5, and 4 might have been the 3 favorites there. All right, there's nothing there. All right, Gulfstream. Oh shit, 3 got this horse hooked. God, 1's gonna get beat, but where am I at? Oh no, not a 30-1. Where's the 7? Come on, 7. Come on, 7. Ah, shit. God, great race, and a damned if you do, damned if you don't. I seen 2 got checked. I have no idea who the 5 is. I have no idea who the 5 is. Let's see, Jennifer's Bowman. What's up, Leanna? Ah, great race. Oh, no, that's the 6. Ah, 5 is actually a spread. Oh, 5 had that heart. Did I really make to use the 6 then and a 5? How did I miss that heart? My last race on a stalking day? Is that the winner? Spirit of Victory? That is the winner. Huh. And I think that's going to, did that end up being 5-7-1? Dude, I made that last decision late. I'm almost wondering, how did I get to the horse that I don't have marks on? I'm almost wondering if I thought the 5 was a 6 horse. God, I need that. I need that time back. Eh. Ah, damn. Jennifer, long shot, Louie, Elaine's Bowman. Dude, it's not like me to just throw in a horse that with no marks whatsoever. Then I'm just looking at the 5. 5 got marks that would have justified that. Ah, man. Oh, man. Dude, I think 5 is the only other horse I could have used. I seen that 8 horse was a Finger Lakes horse, and I knew that. And 3 I never, never liked. Wow. Oh, that might have been a mistake. I can't say for sure if I think I messed the horse up or not. I knew I was using 2 and 7 without a doubt, and I didn't do the exacta till late, and I just glanced at the exacta. Did you guys get the win and the exacta? Let's see, long shot Louis with the winner and the exacta. Nicely done. What did Jennifer have the exacta too? Well, no matter what, I love the result in the race, no matter what. Long shot Louis keyed off the 5. Nicely done. Let's see, Jennifer. Five was doesn't look like Jennifer for the exacta, but the win ticket for sure. Just win, play, show. Yeah, I'm not counting the win, play, show, Jennifer. I'm not counting the place and show, Jennifer. Yeah, no. Once you earn one, honestly, once you earn one heart, it doesn't matter. I know a lot of people, especially when they look at my marks, they think that 3 hearts is better than one. Once you got the excuse of going too fast to win, you went too fast to win. It does not matter. And it does not matter where the hearts come in at either. You know, if it was a first call or an average heart, slow, or a average heart, it doesn't matter where the heart came in. Once you went too fast to win, that's the excuse. I know I didn't say anything about the 5. Actually, I was lazy there. I knew I liked the 2 and the 7. We were trying to look at Tampa. And I just knew I was continuing with the 2 and the 7. Fuck. That was probably lazy. I don't remember going through and reading any one horse's marks either. That was a bad time to pay for being dumb and lazy. That was definitely a bad time. What's up, Greer? How's it going, man? Yeah, 181 to 1 exacta. Nicely done. Yeah, brain fart, whatever. It was a dumb. Yeah, I can blame it on the 2 tracks being at the same time, but yeah, Jesus Christ, that's a big mistake. In fact, usually, what wasn't able to do a betting line. If I do a betting line, I definitely have to put a value on the 5. I don't know how with the Hart and then the stalking excuse last race. I don't know how he's at least not 10 to 1. I don't know how. I don't know that he's an overlay. All right. Well, 7 still ran good enough to justify both bets, but ooh, that feels like a bad brain fart. What's up, John Johnson? Yes, John Johnson, absolutely. There was nothing yesterday that made me think otherwise. In fact, I got alive in the late double. Some of the when I was making the betting decision, so I was just trying to get alive through the 1 through 4. You know, the favorite won the first leg, and at the time that I made the decision, 1 was a better double than the 3 was. So I dropped the 3. And that last race came in 3-4. I went on a walk, and I got a feeling if I stayed, I would have at least got a win bet or maybe even hit the exacta. Uh, the race before that, it came in 5-2. 5 got the lead. They beat a big 1-2 on the 6. I hit a 1 horse earlier, but missed the exacta. Though I'm pretty convinced that's at least the starting point. That's at least the starting point. In fact, I can't wait till tomorrow. And in fact, I think for Sunday, because Oaklawn's canceled, I think. And I don't think the funeral is Sunday, so I think I'll be doing a show. I think the Kiki said the funeral was on Saturday. It's just, or I'm sorry, on Monday. So it just, I'll do a show unless we gotta do some. I know she's gonna be with the family, but I don't know I'm gonna be with the family. But anyway, I went that whole route, but I think because there's no Oaklawn that I'm gonna choose to do a Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. I'm liking Fairgrounds. Last Sunday, there was more spots, and I had 2 nice scores on Sunday. Actually, I had 3 nice scores, but one of them was at Gulfstream. No, I'm planning on riding that out until they make me believe that it's not there. Yeah, but the long shot, Louis, you're absolutely right. Once they get a heart, that's the excuse. No, it's kind of. I think if I remember right on the routes, I think you gotta consider all running styles on the routes. If I remember right. On the sprints, I think it's pretty much speed and stalkers. It's never been a stalk. I think it's always on the dirt. I think it's always been speed and stalkers for the sprints. I'm gonna look that up since you're asking, and I'm excited about it. Where is it? Right here. Yeah, last week 60% on the inside for the meet, 52% for the routes, and I was right. They're still being able to close 27%, so not impossible for the routes. 41% wiring, 32% stalking, 27% closing. So I would consider everything for the routes, but sprints, 41% wiring, 48% stalking, and there's a bigger drop off from closers. And you're getting a lot of races like where a 5 horse, if they get the lead, or yesterday they had a much the best horse, 6 horse that got to the inside instantly and, was able to win. So you're still looking at speed. Speed's pretty important there. And turf racing, I'm still there as long as their speed's only winning 9%. Stalkers and closers are 46% tied. That I love that profile too. So I think I love the whole track at Fairgrounds as of now. Yeah, fuck long shot Louis. It's been my best excuse forever. That's why I'm fucking people watch my marks. And when I red board, I can't lie about my red boarding. And then he ran against the stalking track last time. Yeah, fuck. I think I made a mistake there. I'm not even sure if I got the 5 and the 6 mixed up, honestly, because I did that so quick. I'm not sure if I just made a big old brain fart. What's up, Rockin' Ray? How's it going, man? Blair, what's up, Blair? Blair's at the Duck. Oh, and Fairgrounds is running today. I don't know why I didn't think Fairgrounds was running today, but we got Fairgrounds for tomorrow, probably Fairgrounds for Sunday. We got Gulfstream in Tampa Bay, but that was a bad decision because they're just on top, and I'll look at Tampa Bay first because this Gulfstream race was already questionable that I tried to double there. I gotta go to the restroom though. Fucking hey. Billy, you sleeping with Daddy? You sleepy boy? Let's see, there's a couple scratches here. Okay, let's try to make betting boards because in theory, if you got your odds written down and recognize who your value and who's your not, you know, I won't have questions when I make a betting board if I made a bad decision or got numbers mixed up for sure. We need a long disqualification at one of these two tracks. Maybe Gulfstream would give us a big delay eventually. Looks like we still got 9 horses if I'm able to count correctly. I don't think I can count correctly because that looks like 8 horses. So where did I make? Oh, because the 11's not there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I still can't count correctly. 6 is scratched. And this is going to confuse me all day. All right, who are they betting and why does it feel like so there we got 3 horses between 7-2 and 2-1. This is a sprint race and I can already see that 2 I don't like where he's coming from, the Finger Lakes and the press style. And I don't like the route to sprint. Let's see, 3's one of the favorites, or 7-2. Looks like they're settling on the 8. Feels like he fits a bit. I'm just not sure what I think of him without seeing the other horses. Let's see, is this the 8? 8's the best marked horse, but that's a long layoff. Nine's going to be interesting enough. 9 went too fast to win. He'll have to improve. He might even need the 8 not to run to have his best shot. But I don't think he should be 20-1. Let's see, 7's been doing some turf racing. think he got an excuse 2 races ago, and I think he got a little excuse last race. And he might be value. Ten's a first-time starter, taking some action. I didn't realize he's taking action too. He's just hard for me to put a price on, and I'm just not interested at 7-2. Shit, I might have too many horses that I consider an overlay. 5-horse, I think he's still an overlay. He ran 1 race early pressing day. Kind of an even running line. 3 I don't have a problem with taking money. Everybody else I don't have too big of a problem. 1 ran on a speed favoring track last race. He's going to end up being an overlay. In an early pressing day, still not sure what he is. Two I don't trust. 3 I say at least gets points. If he just runs his regular race, he gets points. 10, I'm just going to have to give that 8%. Just being a first-time starter, I'm not interested in him. I don't mind the 3 and the 8 being the favorites. Nine, I might even think has a little bit better of a chance than that, but I don't have to give him any more points. I think I'm still willing to key off the 9. Dude, I might want this 975 on a small ticket. 9, I'm definitely keying off of. God. But then it gets harder because, well, I want the 9-1, but I might be keying off the 1, the 7, or the 5. I got too many horses. I got too many horses here. Do you key off the 1 horse? For the combinations to the... I am getting a 9-1. The 1 exactas to the 2 favorites aren't bad, but I think I'm going to pass on that one. I'd rather reach for the 3 or the 7 with the 2 favorites. Nine's the only horse that I'm for sure I want to do this to. Let me get the tickets with the 9. I want that 975, but light. Let's see, I'll put the 1 there. No, I'm doing the 7 again. Dude, there's other good tickets there. 7, if 7 runs, feels like he'll come off the back. 5 just feels like value. I still think 1's the better. Let me look at those exactas again with the 1-3 is 31 to 1. 1-8 is 48 to 1. 8-1 is 24 to 1. 3-1 is now 18 to 1. You know what? I'm doing a win bet with the 1. I don't think I want the exactas with the 8 and the 3. I think I know how I'm going to play this. 1 on top of the 3 and the 8. Oh, straight. God, I should hit the exact if the 9 wins. I think I am going to Dutch the 1 and the 9. I was between putting it all on the 1 to win. I think I'm just going to Dutch equally. Ugh. Shit, 8 comes out the gate. 9 comes out the gate. Oh no, 10 comes out the gate. The first time starter shit. Come on, keep this 9 super interested for me. Keep this 9, keep this 7. Get this 10 out of here. Come on, 9, you look like you got horse. You're not even sitting on your butt yet. Come on with this 9. Eddie wants the 9, Bentley. Can you bark 9 times so the 9 can win? I knew I should have played the 7 instead of the 1. God damn it. There's chances today. Fuck, I do not mind that result, but I went the wrong way betting. I went the wrong way. I thought 9 had a lot of horse. I was hoping that it'd stay 7-9. I'm liking these results, but they're not working out for me. Problem is I was between the 7 and the 5. And then I went to the 1, the least overlay. Technically, no. 1's a bigger overlay than the 7, though. I got fooled by the 1 more than anything, I guess. God, I'm liking these results, though. Seven threes, 38 to 1. I could have dodged. I could have did the right thing there. All right, at least I made a betting line. Yeah, 7 makes sense if you forgive the first 2 races. I still didn't trust his lack of speed. 9. I probably needed the 8 not to have his wheels. He had enough wheels. All right. Gulfstream. This sucks. This sucks. Can Gulfstream delay a long time? I can't believe 4 is 7-2. Fuck, they're not even going to give me a breather today. Dude, they are not even going to give me a breather today. I almost even want the 4 at 7-2 as a win ticket, and I don't like that. That's not the 6. I'm getting my numbers mixed up because I need a breather. Shit, they just want me to do the 3-horse box. I can't do a win ticket with the 4. I did an extra exacta. I got 3 keyed with the 4, 5, 6. I'm not going to be able to write this down. And 3 to win. So I got the 3 with the 4, 5 pressed. I might have to get that 6-3 a little bit more. Yeah, I do got to get the 6-3 a bit more. So I'm going to press that. They're not giving me a breather at all. Oh. I couldn't do a 4 to win bet, but I want 4 pressed with the 3 and the 6. I'm really hoping that it's 3, 3, 4, 6, 3, 4. And then I did get a 3, 6 pressed here a little bit. But I'm hoping this side of the wage ledger is the right ledger. 4, I even wanted to do a win ticket. When he went to 3 to 1, I didn't think I could do a win bet. And this is 4 with the 3, 5, not 4 with the 3, 6. That's just me trying to do too much too fast. Yeah. Keep it going. I don't know if it's going to be good because I haven't been able to price anything. I'll have it on the press ticket. I'll have it on the 3-horse box, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I'm at. Not sure if it's a good bet, a boom, or anything. Yeah, 18 to 1 or 21 to 1. I'll do okay, but I'm not going to act like that's a boom. Doesn't really matter who wins. No, I guess it matters a little bit because 4 I wanted to do the win ticket. But it really doesn't matter because even this is a press ticket that I play for more. I just want the 4 to win because I was really thinking about doing a biggish win ticket. I don't know, Greer. You're not supposed to be able to hit the win in the exact and still lose money. You're not supposed to be able to do that. This is okay. It's just not. It's going to be an okay hit. It's just not going to be mathematically great with the 3 not running. But I was going to do a fairly big win bet on 4 horse. I kept saying, God, I really want to bet the 4 to win. It's just good because I got it enough time. It's just good because I got it enough time, but it's not. It's not going to be an overall long term. I'm behind the math long term. Let's see if that's 21 to 1. I'll be behind the math here. This should technically pay 24, but I times it by 5. I'm barely ahead of the math there, or even a little behind. So it's not one of my prouder tickets, but I'm operating super fast. I'm operating super fast. Come on, we need Gulfstream and fucking Tampa, or I just got to pick one. We need them to separate. Yeah, it's actually a decent hit because what I was going to do on the win ticket on the 4 is a press ticket, so I do good. Actually, it puts me up today, but it's not my best math ticket. It's like what do they say? If you're a professional gambler, anything's good when rent is due. Isn't that what they say? Or I've heard someone say that. Maybe just one person said that. It might not be the best ticket, but I got it, and because I played it enough leverage, it ends up being good, but it wasn't like mathematically good to justify all of that. No, gas. I know who said it. In fact, I think you can see the podcast on Twin Spires. I think Inside the Pylon said that. I think he made like an offhand joke. Well, it's all good when the rent is due. Yeah, I think Inside the Pilot is who I'm quoting there. But if I were to say it's based on my betting model, it's a losing long-term ticket. It's definitely, I will admit it's a losing long-term ticket. It's like a bad ticket. I think someone asked him, does he put it, because he's really critical on a lot of the plays people make. And he goes, yeah, I make a lot of bad tickets, but it's all good when the rent is due or something like that. And it's mostly, he says the same thing like, yeah, it's because I'm doing so much so fast. Not every ticket is optimal. This is what that's going to fall under. Maybe since I was going to put the big win ticket on the 4, maybe if I would have played this straight, it would have been great. And that would have been the same position. 4 has to win. The only position is if I'm wrong about the second place horse. That's actually what I should have did. Then I could have had that exacta for $100 then. I was thinking about putting 200 on the 4 to win, but those bets make me uncomfortable. I'm usually not a 200. And when he went to 3 to 1, I was like, yeah. So I mean, it's going to be a good hit. So I just said I played that for $50. This one, that's not counting this one. So that's going to be over $1,000 hit. That definitely puts me up for today. Well, are you on the airport to Florida now? Wait, that's early, right? Or are you going to Florida now? Gas is in the airport with the negative EV? I know Kiki's hilarious when we go to a fucking airport because she has to carry her water to security, throw it away, and then instantly buy another fucking water every fucking time we go to the airport. I'm like, why don't you just finish that water and then make it on the plane without another fucking goddamn water? Oh, you said kind of like buying food. Yeah. Yeah, it will be what I consider a negative EV bet long term, though. And I don't even know what I was thinking that exacta was going to pay because I knew I was playing the 5. I don't know if I ever seen the price on the 5. It wasn't until after the race that I seen it was 7 to 2 over 3 to 1, I think, and thought that I could be in trouble. Yeah, you got another 12 days before you're in the airport. Getting close. Is it too early to look at the Pegasus? It's probably too early to grab even an early form, is it? You need to look at, are you one of those guys that get the form as soon as you can? Actually, I don't even think you don't use a form, right? You just have your printouts, right? Wow, I'm just now realizing I really needed the 2 or the 7 to win last race to hit that double. 4 was a press horse in the double. Ooh. Yeah, you don't even I was gonna say I thought you get printouts, and I kind of thought that you probably just make betting decisions. Right? You don't get the printouts hours before the races and stare at them, right? What's up, Florida crap shooters? How's it going? I can't set this cigar down because I'm not going to be able to relight it. Happy New Year to you, man. It's been a while since I seen you crap shooters. Let's see. Christopher needs a 3 with the 2-4. 3 to win is the win ticket. 3-2-4 looks like an exacta, maybe box. Oh, yeah, we're off to a very nice start to the new year. Very nice start to the new year. Can't complain. Ended last year really nice. Actually, I think I'm playing the best that I've ever had the last probably 3 months now. Starting from that trip in Kentucky, right around whenever that was, whenever we went to Keelan. I've been hitting more press tickets than ever before. Let's see, it looks like 4 is getting a little wobbly. Looks like 6 got a chance to win. One or four for second. Right now, 4 has the advantage. 6, 4, 1, 3. Let's see, Tampa and Fairgrounds, at least they look like they're separating a bit. There looks like there's 9 minutes between posts there. Let's get a little bit more so I can stop complaining about time. I think I'm gonna let that cigar go because I'm getting fucking lightheaded as hell. Oh, OTB off track betting? Oh, I'm starting to get the sweats. I got too much nicotine right now. I'm starting to get the sweats. I might turn green. If I turn too green, I might disappear. Oh God, that shoulder's wrecked. Oh. Let's see, 8 minutes. Just want to make a betting line there. Let's see, we got a mile on the Tapeta. We got 8 horses. No scratches with a 7-5 favorite, it looks like. Holy shit, that got me fucking feeling nauseous. Let's see, and 1's taking money, and then there's a little pay raise after the 4 and the 1. You know, what is Tampa route races profile? $45 on the inside, 38% middle, 18% 7 on out, speed and stalkers, 43% wire to wire, 45% stalking, and 13% closing. And the rail on the sprints is actually 42%, but there's not a big drop off from 7 on out. We got a 12.5 claimer. Let's see, 4 went too fast to win 4 races ago. That's a nice second. He did come back to win within 3. 3 races ago, again, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Match tries with the fastest winner. So he looks like a solid front runner. Last race he did win on an inside early pressing day, being average and fastest winner of the day. Beating a few horses in this race. And then 2 races ago, just at a track that I do not keep track of. I don't mind any of his marks. If he gets the lead and not have a lot of pressure. But 3 has speed. 3 also been earning hearts. 3 got the jump on him last race and went too fast to win. Both of them were on an inside bias. They were in the 2 and the 3 hole. So yeah, 3's going to be pressure. 3's probably going to be considered an overlay at 7 to 1, even though he got beat. That's a running line where they can reverse results. Let's see. 1's coming out of that same December 20th race. So that December 20th race, you got 3 of the horses running, and he would have been in the 9 hole on that day. So in a way, I can upgrade him. But it doesn't really matter because he's 7 to 2. They already upgraded him. Who's coming from Gulfstream? Just been running on a lot of 1 race samples. I don't think I'm interested in this race. 2 possibly. This last race you don't know, but he had the 5 hole. He doesn't look like he should be 25 to 1. I'm going to have him as an overlay. Shit, 5's another horse that's been earning hearts. 5's going to be some, and he's dropping. 5's going to be somewhat of an overlay too. Six, I don't trust. And 7 ran on that same race with 1, the 3, and the 4, but he had the rail. Yeah, I'm downgrading him. I'm downgrading him, but I still think he's not impossible. I think I got too many horses that I consider are a bit of an overlay. And shit, this horse has been running out of the same race. He would have been on the outside. I can upgrade him, but I'm not. He's like the 1. Or no, he's not like the 1. 1 had the good rail. Him, I just don't like at 3 to 1. I don't have a problem if he runs. But I'm more like at 15% on him. He's just a little over bet. Oh no, one. I'm getting my horses mixed up. Who had the rail? I downgraded the horse that had the rail. That was a 7 horse. I downgraded him a bit, but he's still interesting. Yeah, one I actually upgraded, but I still think he's a little overbet. I don't have a problem with these 2 horses. If I played this race, I'm trying to get the 2 probably. But I think I'm sitting out. I think 2 would be my key. Whoa, Daddy's head is spinning, Bentley. I'm sick now. I'm sick. I smoked too much cigar. You gonna come and say hi? Come here before you go. Yeah, you gonna come up? You heard that I was sick. You gonna come and see me now? Oh, you dirty. You dirty. You laid over there with all that stuff. Ah, I know. You just want attention. You just want attention. You giving me a big hug? You're pushing me. You're pushing me. You're gonna push me all over. You want to be a plow dog? You could go work on Bentley's, or not Bentley's. You could go work on Bodrick's farm. You want to go be a farm dog? I'll ship you over there. You could chase the cattle. You could go play with the bull. You want to go play with the bull? He can hook you up on a plow, put you to work, man. You want to push me all over the place. All you got to do is tell them you work for filet. All you do, you work for filet. We had filet last night. Ooh, we got a lot of filet. Mama didn't want any of hers. Me and Bentley, we had over a pound, didn't we? We killed that filet. Yeah, we killed that filet. That was good. Then we had bacon this morning. Daddy cooked some bacon. You got your 3 pieces? Oh, yeah, good boy. Okay, I'm done. You made me feel better. I can't. Let's see what we got at Gulfstream. I got to start looking at Gulfstream. Go, 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 go. Go grab that ball. Go grab that ball. You can grab that ball. See your tennis ball? That's it. You gonna bring it over here? Oh, you just gonna lay and play with it by yourself? I was gonna throw it. What's up, Buy Stocks? Let's see, long shot booming at Fairgrounds, no exacta with the 2 horse. Oh, nice. What is that? 7-1 winner, something like that? How do you miss the 2-1? You're supposed to have the 1 horse. It's Fairgrounds. Oh, it's muddy over there, though. Nice call. Two, 1, 4. What was the first result? Was that all inside too? That just looks like a result I would have been interested in. The first race that came in. Oh no, that's the race that I'm looking at. The first race that came in, God, 4-3-2, all inside again, 79-1 exacta. Yeah, I'd be riding that inside. Let's see, 4 got the lead. Let's see, I don't remember. I said I would have had to key off the 2 here, but was not interested. No betting. Two's running close enough. I'm not sure if he has horse, but he's going to try. He's definitely going to outrun his odds. He might not. Right now, he got a shot to be a 4-2. Now he's going to flatten out. 4-8-1-2. 4-8-1-2. 4-1 wire to wire. Oh, 8-8. Who was he? 8. 8 I had it 5-1. Oh, 8 was one of the horses that could have been, but I think he was taking action. I think he was like 3-1. I think he was over bet. Yeah, 4-8's not going to be a good exacta. Probably not. Yeah, 4-1 would have been $9. Oh, 4. Oh, wow. 4-8 is 3-1. Yeah, I definitely was not interested there. Let's see, hit that raise. What we got here? So we can make. I want to make betting lines. I don't want to make the same mistake I might have done. I see the 3 is out. 5 is out. The 8 is out. Looks like a 6-horse race if I can do basic math. 6-horse race. Yeah, not the most inspiring. There's not big gaps in odds here. Not the most inspiring. Two's off a long layoff. I'm not on him at 9-2. A long layoff. One I don't mind his marks. His best marks were at a route, but he comes back fastest winner of the day at a sprint, and overall is a sprinter. It's just that race that he went wire to wire, fastest winner of the day. I don't know if I trust that front speed completely. He's been close to the pace, but I don't know if I trust him as a speed horse. Let's see, 3's out. 5's out. 6 is a favorite, and I don't have a problem with his marks. This looks like a race that I'm not going to care about. 9 I don't mind, but 6 and 9 is not going to be much. Seven's priced right at the best. He might not even be 5-1. In my head. 4 I don't have a real problem with. 1 I don't have a real problem with. 6 I don't have a problem with. 9 I don't have a real problem with. But this just looks like a race I don't think there's gaps in the prices to care about this race, really. The best price I can get to is 5-1. There's a shot that the best exacta you could make is good, but I'm just going to walk away. Marco Lou with the single here. The 2 is a single. Christopher likes the 129. Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? Disco, what's up, Disco? How's it going, man? It's going great over here. Got off to a fast start this year. How you doing, man? Haven't heard from you in a long time. Oh. I'm still trying to keep it together from that cigar. Holy shit. I don't even want to get up. I'll probably be stumbling to the stairs. Let's say buy stocks like the 1 and 9. Charles King off the 4. Jennifer's jumping in 2 and 6. Who's this 2 horse? Oh, the year off horse. You guys like the year off horse. Yeah, if he wins, all I can do is say, nice job. Nice job. Trust in Christopher. Clement. Let's see, Longshot Louis King off the 7. Who is the 7? Yeah, 7, I'm not sure about. First race out, early pressing day, plus I can forgive. Second race out. I don't mind that race. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. He wins. Best race came off the slowest pace of the day. Definitely feels like an improvement after 2 races that I don't mind his sequence. Him, I'd probably just say he got to prove it here. Till likes the 4. Let's see. 1's going to lead. 6 is the pressure. 9's not too far back. I think it was 1, 6, 9, and 4 was the horses that I thought were the kind of the big 4 here. I think that was it. It wasn't the 2, and I don't think it was a 7. Yeah, it was 1, 4, 6, and 9, and I just didn't think that there was much of exacta, even if I'm right. 2 has a shot to win. 2 looks like he's a big threat. Man, I think 9 might have held him off. I can't trust my eyes, but it looks like 9-2-1. You've been playing Hong Kong? All the pros are at Hong Kong. They leave the amateurs to the American racing. What time you playing Hong Kong? Are you up in your underwear? Just disco and a nightlight in the computer glow? playing like a degenerate in the middle of the night. Disco, I make the joke. If I ever go to Hong Kong, I'm moving there because I'm a real pro. I'm a real pro, God damn it! I'm moving to the time zone. It doesn't have to be Hong Kong, but I got to move to the time zone. I am not playing in my underwear. With just the glow of the computer keeping the lights on. just envision me at Pornhub and you got the Hong Kong players. What does the Pornhub and the American Hong Kong players have in common? They play in their underwear in the dark. It's too cold for me to play in my underwear down here. Let's see, Christopher's booming. That's not true, man. Fuck it, it's so man. I don't know. As long as we only had a 60-1 yesterday. It's easy, Disco. It's easy. I'm glad you guys are leaving. The CAWs are donating too much. They can have their rebate. I'll take what they their 2% that they're willing to lose. You don't like American racing? I get it. I do. You know, it's not that I don't think Hong Kong's probably a better product. I would just have to move to the time zone. Kiki's not ready to move. She won't even let me move to Florida. What time do you play it? What time is Hong Kong? Is it super early morning or middle of the night? No, CAWs are the edge. I love the CAWs. Oh, 4 a.m.? Oh my God, yeah. Woo! Dude, I couldn't even wake up and I couldn't set the clock and wake up and even function at 4 a.m. Oh, is that a dead heat over there at Gulfstream? Oh, 2992. $14 winner divided by two. Divided by two, Jennifer. I'm not letting you get away with it. Or do you got both? Let's see. Marco Lou's a single survived with the dead heat. Well, that's better than the alternative because my blind ass thought the 9 held on. Oh, you thought that 2 won out? Man, I thought the 9 won outright, to be honest. But I'm blind. I'm blind, so. God, I'm so nauseous from that cigar. Holy cow, that really tipped me over the edge. Let's see, Disco loves the 8 at Tampa. I'm going to watch the duck, and then we are going to Tampa. Oh, you're probably looking to key off in the tries. Is that the 6th race at Tampa? Oh, that's a big field at Tampa. Field of 10 with no scratches? Oh my God, you really want attention, don't you? You starve. You starve for attention. Did we go potty? Let me take him potty real quick. Did we go potty? Come on, let's see if you need to go potty. Come on. Come on, let's go potty. Are you falling up the stairs? Come on, let's walk. Let's see your fall. Come on. Let's see your foot. You just want to hang out with Daddy? Is that all? Well, we got 8,000 claimers. Non-winner of 3 on the sprint. Who's the favorite? 4's the favorite. And there's little pay raises. That's a big drop on the, that's a big drop to almost a damned if you do, damned if you don't. They did beat a damned if you do, damned if you don't earlier for a nice exacta. Yeah, I don't have a problem with his marks. The big class drop is suspicious. And let's see what else is in here because, wow, that's a big drop. And I really don't have a problem with his races. 4 races ago against much better. It was an early pressing day. He was just average, getting 3rd. Comes back. Didn't get a good break on a stalking day. Gets an asterisk, comes back, wins on a speed favoring day. Just handled business on a day that speed was good. Then last race, all of this is against better. He was average, slow. So I don't really have a problem with the marks, but It's definitely a damned if you do, damned if you don't. One, the best thing going for him is the bad rail. He should be a long price. Don't completely trust him. Yeah, he should be a long price. One's another horse taking a class drop, but his make more sense. He was at the 25,000. He comes back, runs against the speed favoring track. I don't mind that race. And last race was a one race sample, but he ran it probably a good second. Three, I don't have a problem, but with the if the 4 and the 2 are right, it just feels like I got a problem with three's price. Let's see. 6. Oh no, that's supposed to be the 5, not the 6. I'm mixing up numbers. 6, I don't mind his marks. Don't mind the class drop. He's fast. But I probably think he's still the right price. I don't think he's that much of an overlay. God, 7's another horse taking a big drop with an excuse. Except his big drop is just coming from tracks that I don't trust. I'm just going to hedge and say he might be a little overlay. 8, I definitely don't mind the marks. I like the excuse last race too. Really, it just depends on if the 3 and the 4 are making the class drop because whew, this horse is ugly. And this horse I like less just because of the has to close. It's not really what I'm looking for, but I think he still gets to be priced about right. It's just really deciding if I want to take on the one's a reach, but I'm going to lean towards at that price if you can get there. There's not a lot of really speed in the race. Three, I'm just not at that price. 3, I'm probably at about 15% too. I prefer the 6 and the 8. And these horses are going to end up being favorite, but man, it's just damned if you do, damned if you don't. If both of them are bad, if both of them are bad, I think the race is then 3, 6, 8. Do I need this headache? Let me write down what I think I could do if I wanted. Let's see, 6 is not a win candidate. He's not a big enough overlay. 8, I think 8's the only one that I could bet to win. It's just really deciding if I want to take on the 3 and the 4. I got this 6, 8 because I would play this for less if I used the 3 and the 4. Was it the 7? Actually, it's an extra horse. I thought it was only the 1 and the 10, but 7 also. Yeah, I already don't like that. Unless I decide not to do this ticket. And it wasn't 3 and 4. 3 I'd be fading here, I think, all the way. Uh, 2-6 is 29 to 1. 2-8 is 28 to 1. So I'd have to press the 2 and the 4 on top if I want it. Four is not the favorite in the exacta. 4 on top of the 6 and 8 are actually better than the 3 or 2 on top. I'm even wondering if I would press the 2 or press both of them. I think I'm sitting out this race though. I don't love this. I don't feel like I need to answer this question if I want to take on the 2 and the 4. If I played this race, I think I would bet this for more. Press the 2. Is there a 6 or an 8 that I want to press between those two, or are they the same to me? Both of them are speed. Both of them got good marks. 4 might be the horse that I think got more upside, just because he's more lightly raced. I'd probably press the 6 because of that. Does that make it better? So what does that get down? If I did the presses, that gets me down back to 6 with the 2-8 some more. Then 2 with the 6-8 some more. And that might even get me, since I'm pressing that might get me to 2-6 press. If I did it, I think I pressed that all the way down that way. But I still think I'm sitting out. I know I'm sitting out. Nope. I have not talked to Wild Bill. Know nothing about what's going on him. I know his kid became a cop, and that's about all I know. State cop. What tries you looking at, Disco? You're keying off the 8 for the try? And if I did all of this, I might even drop this ticket. I would not drop the 6-8 exacta. I'd have to see what these are paying. Well, I think they're all, if they're all over $100, I wouldn't have to drop it. Yeah, they're all paying well over $100. In fact, 8-1 is paying $260. 6-1 is paying $122. It's even more with the one on top. 6-7 is $126. 8-7 is $130. Yeah, so I could actually do all of them just for different amounts. 8 8-7 would be the only one that's not over $100. Or I'm sorry, not 8-7, 8-10. Oh, you're 8 with the 2-4-10? Yeah, the 2 and 4 are the ones that are like, man, the damned if you do, especially the 4, the damned if you do, damned if you don't. A horse on paper that, yeah, he makes tons of sense. Wouldn't be shocked with the big class drop. You know, that's like the one earlier today that got beat by the 5-7. You know, sometimes they win, sometimes they lose. If you bet against them and they win, it's like, fuck. And if you use them and they lose, you're not shocked either. They're just that's just what the 4 is to me. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I think the 8 needs the 6 not to hold resistance too much, and I think the 6 needs the 8 not to give too much resistance. If one of them gets the lead, I think their chances improve. You know, as long as the pace isn't super fast. I just thought the 6 having less, starts probably had a little bit more upside than the 8. But both of them are like the same. And fuck, right now I like my chances. I even like it if it holds up with the 1 and the 6 and the 8 in any order. The damned if you do, damned if you don't. Ooh, 3's going to be a problem. 3's the horse I did not. Is that the 3 or the 2 that's flying? That's the 3. Yeah, 3 was the horse that I was going to fade in every scenario. That's obviously going to be a really good sit out for me. 3-4-10. Yeah, three got points, but I think he was over bet. Yeah, he was over bet. And 3-4 is just not a good exacta. Oh, you didn't like the 3 either? Yeah, like 3 gets 15%, but over bet, and I was willing to leave him off of every. Even if the 6 and the 8 won, I was still willing to leave the 3 off. So I know that's a good sit out for me because all I could spell is disaster. Because for me to do all that tickets, I would have had to go after that race too. That race, I either had to play to go after, or it could never have been a poke bet that race. It's either I had to really like it or sit out. And this looks like a 5-horse race at well, it is a dirt sprint, but still 5-horse race. Yeah, with 2 of the favorites on the inside. I probably don't. I'm not getting turned on all that quick. I don't think this race is going to pull me in at all. Oh, that combo really? That combo paid that much? 22-1, really? Wow. Wow. Yeah, actually the long shot, the 7-10-1, they ran not bad. I mean, they all hit the really 3 was the horse that I was mostly wrong about. 10 got third at 18-1, 7 got right. Those were the 3 extra horses, right, for the little ticket. Yeah, 1-7-10. 1-7-10 actually ran not terrible for the prices they were. All of them outran their odds. Yeah, and this favorite at 4 races ago, fastest winner of the day. Well, he didn't win. He was matching strides with fastest winner of the day. I'm going to say that's a good race. Comes back. Oh no, he did win. Fastest winner of the day. Then he comes back going too fast to win. Good race, and then he puts a win up at Delaware and runs at Parks, but I don't have those marks. Two's the other. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race at all. Oh, that's an easy no bet right there. Easy. So after all that flurry, it's definitely slowed down for me. Is it a dirt to turf marathon? What race you talking about, Kevin? Is this a marathon? I didn't even look at the distance. Knowing the exact, well, it's not overrated if I was playing against a three. Not quite, Jennifer. You played the ticket. You knew the payouts. What's up? First time I seen this name. I'm probably gonna butcher it. Devani? Devani? What's up, Evander? How's it going, man? Rockin' Ray likes football. I like football and turtles. Long shot Louis King off the three. And what did Fairgrounds do in that third race? I'm excited for Fairgrounds. Oh, Fairgrounds is pouring. Yeah, that could mess up the inside by tomorrow. But another inside winner at 6 to 1. 210, 210, 14. Oh, that's your daughter? Ah, that's Vander's daughter. Did I say that name? I probably said that name wrong then, right? I probably wasn't even close. What did I say it was? I thought maybe Devani. Let's see, Aqueduct's 3 minutes away. Still likes the 5 horse over there at Gulfstream. Oh wait, oh that's the race that I'm sitting out. It says yeah, don't be offended. I say every name wrong, even Jay, right? I think I could get Jay right. Oh, the cigar's finally wearing off. Good. Yeah, reading's overrated. I got to do the books on tape. Audio books are my friend. Is there any horse racing books on audio tapes? Reading fundamental. What's up, John? L's videos? That's the closest I can get. Yes, I can do that. Just don't give them the Horse Racing Nation. You got to promise not to give them the Horse Racing Nation. The 2 in race 8, is that it? Is that the right horse, Miss Diz? Yeah, if that's the right horse, most of the races I'm not keeping track of. I don't even keep track of parks anymore. I just got an early pressing day, being slow, slow, slow for the first 6 furlongs, since that's a mile. Well, was in position. Was in position on a slow pace. Here, I'm just curious. I'm just curious what you like. I'm gonna pull up what I thought of that race. Maybe sometimes that helps. Was that 12:21 he ran? Yeah, if this helps, they ran 3 races in that profile. The inside won 2 of them. 2 of the horses went wire to wire. One of them stalked. And he's coming out of the 3rd race. That would have been the race that they stalked. It was kind of the slowest race of the day. So you could build the case that it was the slowest race of the day. Kind of a weird profile because there was one race that the pace went super fast. He went wire to wire compared to the other 2. But the 3rd and the 5th race, the pace was more similar. That's about as far as I can dig. Yeah, I just got it as an early pressing day. So if you think you could make a case where if you think he came off the pace, that would have been the slowest race of the day, and he could have been a prisoner of that pace. Although the winner did come from 3 lengths off, 3 lengths off, 2 lengths off, and then 1 length off at the 6 furlong mark. Gets positioning. Yeah, with the slowest pace of the day, if you think that you got a pace here and a maybe sneaky, I imagine he's going to be a price, right? But then you got the 6 horse coming out of the same race, and he would have been a prisoner of that pace too if you make that case, and he actually would have been could have be upgraded if you really like that scenario. Is that the next race at Tampa or 2 races away at Tampa? What is that, the 8th race? I imagine the two's a price. Oh, 5-1. Let's see, and the 8 and the 9 are scratched there. As long as I'm in the right race. Let's see, black and silver. And 12's coming out of a race where running against the perceived bias, earning hearts. I don't know if that. And 13's going to draw in. Oh, you did a double, did it too? What is a 6 going to be in there? Oh, 6 is going to be out there too. Oh, 6 was supposed to be the 5-2 favorite there, huh? I take it if the 6 was being bet there, that's probably a weak field. If 6 was going to be the favorite there. Let's see, Gulfstream ran. I didn't care about that race. Let's see what happened. 5-6-3-2, 5-6-3-2 in a 5-horse field. 7-1 winner. Exacta. I don't know if the exacta is good or not, but maybe a 16-1 exacta. Let's see. Aqueduct's off, and if you're that's going to be a nice race because I think I seen this. I think I seen the 6-horse win, and I could see that that's double digits. If that's the 6, it could be the 4 with the yellow. But I thought I seen the 6. Could still be the 4. God, I am so fucking blind. Is that the 6 or the 4? It looks like the 6 to me. Linda has no weakness. That's the Jennifer answer. Linda Rice has no weaknesses. Let's see. Christopher's booming at the duck. 6 to win. Did you get the exacta? It might be the 3 in the exacta. That's going to be a nice race over there. 16-1 winner. Nice call, Christopher. Let's see. Nice call, long shot, Louis, with the win and the exacta. Is that at that might be is that at the duck? That's at the duck. That's going to be a nice hit. Keyed off the 3. Yes, that looks like the exacta. And he got the exacta and the win. Nicely done. 16-1 over 5-1. Those do not suck. I'm going to go on record. I'm taking a strong stance this year in racing. Those do not suck. See Jennifer saying, does Paulie watch porn? Am I a dude? Jennifer, half my jokes are about porn. But I never watch on the show. I do not have an extra screen with porn going on right now. Jennifer's asking all the important questions today. I don't want those girls to show everything and just get low self-esteem because no one's watching. I don't enjoy it. I just don't want people to have low self-esteem. That's the story I'm going with, Jennifer. How would you feel if you're doing that work and guys are just clicking after 10 seconds of viewing you? How does that feel to an OnlyFans model? Let's see. I get the viewing how long people watch my videos for.
I do a 6-hour stream and they watch for about 30 minutes on average. So I know some people are clicking and instantly turning me. Does OnlyFans girls look at their algorithms and be like, hey man, half my people are only watching for 20 seconds at a time? They might feel bad about themselves now. Guys, you guys got to watch those start to finish. Start to finish now. I feel bad knowing that 1,000 people watch my show some days and 500 of them are staying on for 15 seconds. Let's see, Charles. Wow, a lot of you guys had Aqueduct. That was a nice race. Let's see. And I got to get over to Tampa. I wanted to watch Fairgrounds, but I got 5 minutes to Tampa, so I just realized that I'm on short time. Is this going to be a turf route race? What is it? Ah, it is a turf route. I thought it was going to feel like a turf route. But I got lightly raced horses. I'm just anti-speed in a dangerous ass race. Yeah, dangerous ass race. Just lightly raced. I need more running lines. Let's see, and 11's taking action, so I definitely got to look him up. This doesn't look like I'm going to be super interested though, even though I want to play the turf route races. Just doesn't look like it's going to be super interesting. Dangerous race. The only thing that can get me in is if they're making crazy perceived betting mistakes. Let's see, that was a stalking closing day. I think he got a good running style. Just kind of an average race, and the only race that I could look up. I don't mind his running style, but yeah, 3-1 is not a crazy betting error. It's only a crazy betting error if he doesn't run. Yeah, I'm not interested in the 10. There's not enough for me to get to the 8. I just got a bad rail stalking closing day. Would have got an asterisk for being near the rail. But there's not enough for me to jump on him even at that price. Yeah, you got a bunch of sprinters stretching out. 4, 5, 6, 7 are all. I'm not interested in this race. 2, I don't mind his marks and his excuses. There's not going to be a lot of form here, I would imagine. But 4-1's not going to get me interested in him. Yeah, I'm out that race. Boy, after that fast flurry, it really slowed down. Let's see, I could have watched Fairgrounds because there wasn't anything to really handicap over there. Let's see, the 6 is going to win, 3 is going to get second. 6 was a 7-5 winner. 5 is going to get third. Dude, I swear to God, in this chat room, that 6, that race at Aqueduct, man, a lot of you guys hit that. That was like a favorite in this chat room. 16-1 winner. You played like a favorite in this chat room. Nicely done. Let's see. Anyone got plays over here at Tampa? Disco. Disco likes the 11-2 cold double. Charles is king off the 11 with the 1-2-3-7. I'm rooting for the 8 just because of a bad rail, but I can't even play him at that price. Other than that, I'm rooting for the 11, the 2, 1, 11, 2, 1 all looks reasonable. Even the 3 looks reasonable. All the horses that ran sprints, I just don't have anything to say I think they're reasonable. So I guess the reasonable ticket is any order of 1, 2, 3, 11. And 8's the wild card that if that was a bad rail and that's what's made him look so ugly and he actually could run, but that's a lot of excusing to be able to even say that I'm rooting for the 8. And even if the 8 wins, there's no way I say that this is a woulda, coulda, shoulda, because this is a race that I want no part of. So even if the great combination comes in, this is a race that it's not even a spot. So I'm gonna say that even if the 8 wins, it's not a spot. Maybe the only way I make this play is if rage day. I'm having a meltdown day and it couldn't get any worse than I could get to him enough. It might be the only scenario that I try to play this race. Let's see. Jennifer likes the 3 and 9. Christopher likes a 7, 7-11 at Tampa. Longshot Louis King off the 9. Jay looks like that's probably Tampa with the 11-3-10 or 11-7-10. Looks like 11's getting a lot of looks. Disco, Charles, Jay, Blair 2-3-11. Yeah, 11's Rock and Ray 4-3 in the 11. You bet early. Oh, it dropped from 65 to 22 to 1. Is there any CAWs in Hong Kong? Because didn't like the original CAW come out of Hong Kong with Bill Benter? I mean, that's what he was doing in Hong Kong, right? Although he got banned and let back in and banned and let back in, and I don't know how that ever. Yeah, they got massive CAWs, right, over there. I would imagine because he was like the first article I read about CAWs. Yeah, the pools are bigger. only take away on rebate. If their goal is to be minus 2% or 3% or even break even, well, break even's not a plus to the bettor. I don't know. I'm not that smart to. I just look at what I'm doing, and I have not been worried about them. Although that they did have a race at Gulfstream. Did you see that race at Gulfstream with a 9-2 and a 15-1, and it paid a shocking $28, 28-1 on the exacta? I mean, that did feel like a CAW. Now the favorite was a big time damned if you do, damned if you don't horse. That ran third or worse. I think the horse that ran second I was interested in, but I didn't play the race and I would not have had the eight, I think, if I remember right. Yeah, that's the 15-1. That's right. The 15-1 was my key horse. Oh shit, the 8 is running. Is he going to hold up for second? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. CAW my ass. CAW my ass. It was not a spot, though. I like that he ran, but it was not a spot. I said even if he wins, it was not a spot. But I don't mind feeling good about that. And I got a feeling that exact is probably still going to be 70 or more, maybe even way more. Oh, Jesus Christ, way more. 256-1. I wish that was a spot. God, I needed to be down. I said the only way I play that is if I'm super down, and I said I can't lose anymore. I did say that was a scenario that I play them. Did you hit him? Did you hit this long shot, Louis? The 8 was on your radar? And the whole try is all the horses that made sense. 2, the 3, the 1, and the 11. The try is 3 of the 4 horses that I said made sense, I guess. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Yeah, I'm not calling that a woulda, coulda, shoulda for me. I was clear that I needed a meltdown day in this race to come up. Then it probably would have been played. I said, fuck it, it can't get any worse. Key the 8 with all the horses that made sense. And that would have worked out, because that 256-1, that would have definitely worked out. Let's see, Gulfstream's 4 minutes away, but that was worth watching. That was fun. That's a Peter route race. What is that, 7th race? Full field of 8. No scratch. Ooh, I'm whistling again. Oh, 1 is. What kind of race is this for 1 to be coming off of those races? Wow, one's gonna be, 3 races go stalking closing day. I don't mind that rally. That might even be that group. No, those were stakes races that I said were running good there. Next race, I think he ran against the inside bias. Then he comes back, runs against the speed favoring track, runs second. And last race on the inside, he's been running against a lot of biases and probably already ran in a grade 2, grade 3 races with legit excuses. Boy, he wrecks the race for me. I probably have no problem being with him being the favorite, but I'm also not interested. And everyone else just looks like a $25,000 claimer. Yeah, everyone else just looks like a regular shit. Even without the grade 2 and grade 3 races, the allowance 1X, he still feels. I don't care. I'm not interested in this race at all. Five might be a little interesting at a crazy price with those hearts. He should be long, but I don't think he should be that long. There's not a lot of speed in here. It just depends on the pace he gets. Two, I don't think should be 18 to 1. I'm going to try to make a betting line, but man, one just makes it to where I don't know if I care all that much about the race. And four, I think, should be that price. Six got a little bit of class. Possible. Well, he's just trying to find his spot. He just ran against the allowance 1X and a 50,000. He's trying to find his spot. I don't know if I consider him having class. I probably think he's a bit of an overlay, though. Seven, I'm just not at that price on the seven. I don't have a problem if he wins. I'm just not at that price. Dude, I think one scared me out of this race. One I'm going to say probably does feel like pretty close to a coin flip to me. I'm going to try him at a 40%. I think the 3 and the 8 are probably kind of second choice. That would be second choice. I think 6 is 15%, a little bit of value. Let's just see what I think I could do. Let's see, if I don't take on the 1, I think 6 and 5 are the only exact as I can play in that scenario. Be weighing the 1 on top. Yeah, I'd be weighing the 1 on top for more. If I tried to beat the 1, the tickets just look like this. then it'd just be 3 and 8. And I guess it wouldn't be the 6. I think those are the only tickets I could really make. Horses I could consider for the win would be the 8, the 5, or the 6. But in this scenario, 5 and 6 would be the win tickets because 8's not. Eight, I might even price out. Yeah, if I did the 8, it'd be 3 and 1, but I would not turn that one around. Yeah, I don't need to do anything right now. That's all I would even consider. Oh shit! Is this a Tapeta or turf? Oh, I was thinking this was a turf race. All right, I was thinking this was a Tapeta race. I don't know if that changes my opinion at all. That would make me not as worried about the 5 getting a slow pace, but his scenario is still the same, and he's still the same overlay. Yeah, 6 is still nothing changes no matter what the surface is outside of dirt. The Tapeta and the turf, my betting line, even though I thought that was a Tapeta race, I don't change that betting line. Five should get the lead. Still needs a slow pay. I don't like him with his head turned. Is he trying to bolt or wow, he really got his head like he looks like a handful right now. This does not look optimal for the 5. He looked like a fucking handful there. Maybe he's just trying to overrate him too. He might really be trying to just steal the race. I want my thing back now that I'm. Wow, I'm leaving money alone if this 6 holds up. Oh, I don't know if the 6 held up. Maybe I didn't leave. Maybe I didn't leave money. One definitely kept me out of the race. I don't know. It might have been 3-7. 3 I thought should have been second choice. Did 7 catch just 6 on the last step, or did it come in 3-6? Okay, I made the right decision sitting out. I made the right decision sitting out. what's 3-6 gonna pay? I didn't 37 to 1. 3-7 is gonna pay 11 to 1. Yeah, there's a big difference between those two exactas. Three, 7, 6, 8. Let's see, Tampa, we got 11 minutes. How are they betting this race? 13 is 4 to 5. Who's the 13? I'm going to have to look him up, definitely. Let's see, there's a few scratches. What is this, 8th race already? Let's see, we got a bunch of scratches. I'm going to have to figure out how many horses are even here. I already got the 8, 9 out. Ten horses? Is that 10 horses? Does look like 10. Let's see, but 13 being even money. I'm going to have to look him up. Any chance I played on December 24th at Tampa? We haven't been playing a lot at Tampa. I was hoping to play at Tampa. Let's see, Gulfstream December 5th. There we go. Coming out the 10th race. I should have gave him an asterisk. We'll just draw that in. I don't know why I'm writing this, but a year. Then I got to look up those two races separately. Let's see, what is that, Tampa? Christmas Eve. That would have been an asterisk. Speed favoring day. Was going too slow to do anything. Running against the bias. But he did get in position and he did manage to keep running after the slow. So he did keep running. He was just running against the bias. What does this Gulfstream race look like? What is that? December 5th? Let's see. That was an early pressing day. Well, this is a sprint race. This is a sprint race, so I definitely don't trust his speed. And he's just last 3 races looked like a closer anyways. I probably didn't have to look him up. Yeah, I mean, short price closer. Worst bet in racing, in my opinion, even when they win. Short price closers. Let's see, I seen that Heart horse. 12 might be interesting here. But I'm looking at a finger banger. Speed is important. And he earned those hearts at a route. Is he a big enough? 8-1. 8-1. Might still be an overlay. I got to make sure I'm in the right race, though. I got to look at a name first before I get dreaming. Yeah, I'm in the right race. Let's see. Starship Stables had a horse that debuted over there at Fingerbang. I already think that this is a weak field. Yeah, Colonial and Mountaineer representing. So maybe Fingerbang's not that bad. At least this horse did run in New York, but I'm not going back to look up those. I probably already think he's an overlay anyways. Well, the lower he gets to 5-1, he's losing some value. Seven might be interesting. Ran against a speed favoring track. I just think the field's that weak. I could probably get to the 7 at that price. God, it's a weak field. It feels like, from what I'm seeing, it feels like whoever gets the lead should have an advantage here. 1 doesn't have any trustworthy speed. 2, I'm not sure what he is, a sprinter or a router, but probably a stalker position at best. Coming from some weak fielder tracks. 5-1. Boy, I could get to the 3 at that crazy. No, if I'm in this race, it's just game theory and dude, I could get to the 3, I could get to the 4. I don't love anything here. I could get to the 3, 4, 5, 7. Dude, all the speed, I like all the horses that might have speed and they're all weak. 3, 4, 5, 7, 12. God, that's a lot of horses to try to make a, and they're all prices. Dude, how would I do this betting line? Let's see, I got 10 horses. Let's see, they all start at what, 12%? Speed's so weak that, yeah, 13 can even still win. But I'm just not at that price on the 13. Starship horse doesn't have to improve much. I am overall against a 10 at that price. God, this is a betting line that's going to be hard for me to make. Seven's just going to be an overlay that I can get to a little bit. Let's see, 6 is out. Was 6 one of the horses that I had in there? Does that get rid of a horse? No. Five's been breaking but been dying badly. But man, I think whoever gets the lead here, depending on the pace, and I wouldn't be shocked if this is a crazy fast pace because all the cheap speed go, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's a slow pace. Dude, I think I key off the 3 and the 7 though. Game theory, 3 and 7. I don't have to worry about any of those damn tickets. Dude, if I key off 3 and 7, I might even want horses that can close into this. Who's the best horses coming off the pace? Probably the one in the favorite. Probably the one in the favorite if it's just 3 and 7. I'm poking at this though. God, there's so many good tickets there. Just everything's good. I did a win ticket on the 3 and the 7 too. Ooh, everything's going through the 3 and the 7. Let's see, and 14 still, or 12 still, I might actually play 12 with everything too. Not the favorites though. I might come back and key the. Well, I already got 12 with this 3 and the 7. I might even take 12 with the 4 and the 5, also, just for less. Let's see. I didn't do the 3-7 on the. I didn't do the main ticket. 3-7 with the 4-5, 12. So I got the 12. No, I don't got 12 pressed with the. I don't have a press ticket. Let's see, and 3 and 7 to win. Dude, I might want to press that 3-7-12. Did I play the? Oh shit! I don't have the 3. I'm gonna get the 3-7-12. That'll be a press ticket, and I just realized that I did not have a 3-7. I gotta put that in though. Fuck, I wouldn't be shocked no matter what happens here. So everything goes through the 3-7 or the 12. Three, 7 or the 12. And 3-7 or 12 with the 3-7 is actually pressed. 5 and 4 got the lead. 3 and 7 are in good position. I can't trust anyone on the front end. I at least like the setup here. Hopefully the 13 never comes running. Come on, 3 or 7. Keep these 2 horses. Keep everyone active, but the 3-7 super active. I shouldn't have got up. I think it got a little, I think 13's running. Still need the 3 or 7. Come on, 3. Get through. Get through. Get through. Ah. 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 Ugh. All right. I should have played the try and super. I should have played the fucking try and super. I should have just said fucking 3-7. I don't think I could have missed the try and super. Well, I could have. I could have played it funny. Yeah, I couldn't have missed. I couldn't have missed a try if the 3-7 hit in the try. But that's right. They're 3rd and 4th. I think this is going to pay relatively a ton, especially the try. I don't know about the exacta. I don't know about the exacta. 37 to 1 on the exacta. Oh, 3 went from, oh, 3's not 28 to 1 and oh, 3 took money late. I thought 3 was I thought the 3 and the 7 were both 30 to 1 or more. Let's see, Bills likes that one. What's up, Mud? God, I wish 13 was just dead money. Because what was 513 paying or 53 paying? Yeah, I wish 13 didn't run too. All right, he did win. He gets the circle. I don't want to give him the circle. What is this super and try going to pay? 10-cent super, 311. What does try pay? 145 for 50 cents? Ooh. That was actually fun, but I didn't realize that the 3 went down so far. Let's see, I want to look at that race again. Oh, we got a dirt sprint over there at Gulfstream. And we're in the late double. I'd have to look him up. And we'll have to see that race. I got to see this race first to even see where I'm at. Wanting to play the double. Let's see, we got 8 horses. 7 running. 6 of scratch. We got a bunch of favorites on the inside. Yeah, a bunch of 3-to-1s towards the inside. Yeah, looks like I'd probably have to play the double if I find anything. Exactas don't look promising. Just looking at one has speed, been quitting against bettor, just lightly raised. 2 races ago, I think he ran on a bad rail. So I got an excuse for that quit. Two, I don't mind it. The 2's marks. Yeah, these horses look fairly close together. Almost feel like they should be running together already. Yeah, I really don't see that. Not sure what I think of the 4 at 3-to-1. I'm not sure I can get to the 5. 5 would make a difference. Eight's going to be in the 7 hole. I don't mind his marks. This does not look all that great, especially for the exacta. Unless I'm not that crazy about the 4, unless I try to get the 3. 8 might be able to get beat on the outside. 4, I'm not sure about. 5, I'm not interested in. I don't know if I love it. I think that's the only exact I'd be interested. God, the doubles look like the better pool to be in. That's going to be a turf route race. Five, I don't mind that grade 2 race going too fast to win. Fuck, 8's going to be a long shot, huh? Oh, and they're hammering the 7. And that probably is a good race coming off. Let me look that up. December 1st, there it is right there. It's going slow, 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 but that's obviously classy race. Oh, that's not a race that I can look up. That's December 1st. I thought that was November 1st. I thought that was the Breeders' Cup thing. I'm going to poke at the exacta. What was that? 3 with the 1, 2, and that's it? Who did I say I wanted in the doubles? I'm not going to be able to figure out if I'm playing this double right. I wouldn't mind getting live to the 8 and the 5. So it might just be 5, 8, 7. Yeah, I'm going to have to underplay that because I'm not going to be able to check the math. And I'm going to press the 2 to the 5, 8, 7. So I used 3 by 3. I don't know if I'm going to play that race by itself. So I got the 3 with the 1, 2. I got the 1, 2, 3. 5, 8, 7. I'm not sure if these are good tickets or not. And then it was 2 pressed to the 5, 8, 7. Well, I don't know if I like my press exacta with the 2. I thought 2 might have been faster than the 1. I need 3 just to hold up on the rail and to even win. 3 makes my doubles where I don't have to worry about my doubles. Come on. Keep this 3 running. I don't care. Just keep a 1, 3 going. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. No changes. Unless 3 wants to win. Oh, he was crying? He was hanging out with me, and I was like, over me, and then I came outside, and did that hold up? Just be Gulfstream and bring this 3 in second for me. I wouldn't mind having a free ride at the doubles. I think the exacta were paying 40 to 1 with the 3 in second, unless that went down when the 1 became the big favorite. I'll be alive in the double, but not the press ticket. I'm not so sure how good those doubles are. All right. Could that stay at 40 to 1? If that stayed at 40 to 1, I'm going to be really happy. Oh! Was I looking at the right goddamn thing? Because that went down to 12 to 1? Woo! Dude, I was thinking if it went down, it might be 20 to 1. Holy fucking. Dude, I checked that and said the math was so good on that ticket, but I guess there was a lot of time from when I checked it because then I went looking at doubles. Oh, 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 oh. How is the 1-2 going to pay the exact same price as the 1-3? Oh, oh. I think I got ass raped there. Well, I checked it. I checked it. I thought I had good math when I bet it, but wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, for every $4 I bet, I get 12 back. Yeah, that's not long term. That's not long term success for me. Doubles got. I mean, I'm scared to look at the doubles because I already think that the double to the 7 is going to be terrible. I was kind of expecting that, but I'm hoping that the 5 and the 8 is still good. Well, I'll get a free ride. I'll get a free ride. If I hit both, there might be profit. Ugh. It's not my proudest moment. It's not a proud moment. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, it did go down to 12. I almost didn't want to believe it. Yeah, it went down to 1260. I get breakage. And this one, I can't say I leveraged like the other one. This one, the 4-5, at least I put the win ticket and got it, and it was still a score, but not a score for what it should have been. Steve wouldn't be proud either. Yeah, this is my apology tour. Guys hitting winners but apologizing. Ugh. When he crying at this, it's just know that if I keep making bets like this all year, I'll be fucking very bad. Although, what about that call on the 8? That was a no play. I know. I'll get a free ride. I'll get a free ride. I got a $20 exacta, but dude, that exacta costs $80 just to hit. So I got 220. I get a free ride. I definitely got a free ride. I didn't put a 220 in the race. Or 240, 240, 246 or 146 times or 126 twice. So 250 something. But yeah, not good. I'll definitely get a free ride. If I hit the double, maybe it'll get better, but I have no hope in the 7. I have no hope in the 7 being a good one. Let's say I don't think the doubles are up yet. Let's see, I got the 5. Oh, so 5 won't be back. Oh no, that's for $2. I don't like looking at it there. Let me go to Will Pays. Oh no, 5 is 20. What? Oh, I was looking at pick threes going 5 is 23 to 1. Yeah, I'm gonna be way behind that math too. 23 to 1. 7 is 15 to 1. I'm so far behind the math there. If 8 wins, my math is perfect. If 8 wins, if 8 saves me from bad math, 8 actually at 95, at 92 to 1. If the 8 wins, the entire sequence is great. But it's so result oriented. It's so result oriented. That's the only ticket that I'm ahead of the math. Oh God. Yeah, so if 8 wins, I got a shot to be like, yeah. Seven wins, I'm behind the math, but with the free ride, it actually adds money. I'll be profitable in the sequence with the 8 or if the 7 or the 5 wins. It's just not long term. It's long term trying to win slowly. Or no, trying to lose slowly. It's not even trying to win slowly. The math is so bad that it's just I don't even know if it's losing slowly or rushing to the losing propositions. I'll have to think about the theory on that, but yeah, being that far behind on the math is just bad. I don't know if you're rushing to be a loser, cashing that, or you're slowly becoming a loser, but either way, no matter what, if I make too many bets like that, if that's my whole portfolio for the year, I'll definitely be a loser. Oh, today's not bad. Today's not bad. Oh, God. I see, watching Fairgrounds come down the stretch. And I'm not going to mess with Gulfstream's last race. I'm just going to write out that position, whatever it is. And I even had that opinion when I was betting. I was like, yeah, this is probably the last spot at Gulfstream, that turf route race. I probably wasn't going to like it to play by itself. What was that? 765 in the mud over there? So that's an outside. How has Fairgrounds been? I know it started off having nice price winners on the inside. I don't know if it's been muddy all day there or not though. Oh, last race was a 12-11-9. So last 2 races look like outside post positions. Although I don't have the form, could they have a? Oh, that was all inside. I was just ready to say. I don't have a form. I just seen 11 all outside horses, but that ended up with the scratches. That ended up being a 5 race field. So I don't really have a problem with that one being outside. That was a 6-3. I think I seen that race. 6 won the race. He was a favorite. I think the 3 was 5 to 1 if I'm remembering that race. And I did see, I looked up the result, race 3, 2-horse won on the inside. And the outside horses ran second and third. How many horses were in that race? I'm curious. Because that was a turf route, or that was a turf race. They could have had a lot of scratches there. Let me see, what was the program? They were still outside though. 2 was on the inside, but who got second? 210, I think it came in 210-13. So that was post 2. Yeah, 10 was still in the 7 hole, and 14 was in the 9 hole. Let's see, but Tampa's 4 minutes away, or not, 3 minutes away. Oh, that's going to be a turf route race. Is this the last race at Tampa, actually? Yes, it is. Oh, 13's going to draw in. God, that's a sneaky draw, and I was ready to get rid of him. Seven got great marks. I'm just anti-speed there. Four might be, well, he came off the pace last race, but he got a lot of sprints. There's a chance he might be on the lead, or he might do what he did last race. Two's another one with speed, so I think this should be a race where they collapse. Five, I'm not sure what five's going to do. Some races he looks like you can make a case for him to come off the backside, and some of them look like he could be on the front end. I think I'm out this race. Eight looks like he's going to be pressing the pace. Nine, I don't know what I think of him. If he comes off the pace, he might be a little bit of value. Thirteen probably fits. 13, I think, had a good running style, and I think there's enough pace in the race. He's 5-1. Thirteen feels like a fairly although 13-4-4-13 might not be able to be played. Nine might be interesting. I think. Well, who was the other horse that I said might be interesting? Was it five or six? I think both of them could actually be interesting, but five's the better. Three could be interesting if he comes off the pace. It's just depending. Three, I probably would use at that price. I'm out. I'm out this race. I'm rooting for the 13. 13 feels like a fairly safe horse at a decent price. I don't feel like trying to scramble to find out. I don't think 13-4 could have been played. Unless you really, really love the. No, no, I can't love the 413 enough. Four, I might have wanted to price this out. I don't think the six would matter. I don't think the six would matter. And it's basically 13 with the exact same horses, except 13. If I played this race, I would have win money on the 13. And this is, I'm definitely writing what I'm rooting for, though. What's up, Richard? How's it going, man? think this should be a fast pace, I thought. Ooh, 8's going to lead all by himself. I might be wrong about that. I thought there was more horses that can go to lead. Ooh, 13's actually going to lead? Or is he just getting position? Yeah, he's just getting position. 2 and I think 8 was the, no, 8 wasn't even the best marked horse. It was 7. 8 I thought could go to the lead, but I thought 7 was the horse that had to get the lead. Seven might, if 7 can close those hearts, he might be able to close, but I just never showed that ability before. Let's see, 4's gonna be there. They're not gonna get the 4 out of the exact, it looks like. Right? 4's gonna be there. 3's diving. Ah, but he kind of flattened out when he dove. 3 would have to get second for the only exacta. Was that the 3 that, oh man, 3 might have had. 3 kind of dove to the inside, then he looked like he altered, and I think 3 might have just missed second. Jenny, I got constellations. 7's a late scratch at Gulfstream. I got constellation money. I'm a wiener. Ooh, so I got a guaranteed double now. I got a guaranteed double. Let's see, does that mean my 5 now turns into garbage? My 8's probably not going to drop that much. And I get the sweet ass constellation money, is that right? Plus EV. Plus EV, give me $2.10 guaranteed. Plus EV already. Disaster. 5 goes down to 19 to 1. 8 drop. Wow. 8 dropped to 77 from 92. Still my best outcome. And still keeps me ahead of the math. He's the only horse that could. I got that sweet ass constellation money though. Yeah, and I've already decided I'm not handicapping this. I'm just riding this out. I think this is it, right? This is the last race of the day for me. What's up, Boulder? Not too bad today. Hit a couple tickets with bad math, alive to another bad math ticket. Will be a winner. I might have, I think I might have messed up a ticket, but I'm not sure. I got sweet ass constellation money coming, but I'm way behind now. I don't think there's Turfway tonight, is there? I don't think there's Turfway tonight. If there's Turfway tonight, I'll leave it on, but they've been canceling. I don't think Turfway is running tonight. Let me look. I'll leave it on if they're running. I just don't think they are. Is that why Jennifer's laughing? Because she knows Turfway is canceled? Yeah, today's the 10th, right? Today's the 10th. Yeah, Turfway's canceled. What's up, Rex? No, golf in Fairgrounds tomorrow. And I'm leaning towards, I'm probably going to decide to still do golf in Fairgrounds on Sunday too. I was going to say I'm a little worried because of the muck, but then again, it was really good on Sunday last week in the muck. So, yeah, I hit 2 tickets. Both of them were kind of bad plays. I'm alive to another ticket, another bad play. Leverage my way out of it, so I'm happy with today, but I hit that $12 exacta that I thought was paying $40. Shit. I got a free ride in a double. I got a consolation guaranteed money coming back, and I'm alive to 2 horses. The 5 and the 8. If the 8 wins, then my math is great. I hit that one, and then I hit kind of a $20 exacta, but I got it leveraged. I was going to put a big bet on the 4 to win. Got the 4-5 exacta and got it in a 3-horse box, but it wasn't the greatest math play. It wasn't the greatest math play, but I guess it was a leverage play. And then I lost a couple races before that. Ran second on the press ticket. I think I made a mistake here, but either way, I either made a mistake by being lazy or I got the 5 and the 6 mixed up. I'm not sure which one. I think I just lost 2 races before I hit. So not a bad day. Kind of bad combinations today, though. Bad combinations. If 5 wins the double, I'll hit another ticket that just has bad math, but it'll add to the day. And if the 8 wins, then I'll say, hey,
My math was good for the sequence. I got a negative EV bet that could win, and I got a positive EV bet that can win. In Tampa, that I was happy with that call on that 8 at Tampa, but even though that wasn't a spot, that was a nice exact at 250 to 1. I just liked being calling that right. Or recognizing that he could run. I don't think there was any would have, could have, should have, or anything else at Gulfstream other than that 5-7 exacta. And that was more of that at that time. Gulfstream and Tampa wasn't giving us any time, and then they sorted out. They're taking their sweet ass time over there at Gulfstream. The ear hair. Boy, we're going to be off early if they ever run this Gulfstream race. 440? It seems early for both Gulfstream and Tampa being done. Right? There's nothing else at Tampa. I was pretty sure that, yeah, that was Tampa's last race. Let me just, I didn't even look at this race. Let's see, why did I even like the 8 horse? Oh, the hearts. 9 is just a horse I can't get to. 5, stretching out, might show speed, might not. Or 6. 6, I'm just, don't have a real opinion either way. I'm not crazy about his marks. 5, I like the heart in the grade 2 race. And I even like that he's an off the pace horse earning hearts on the turf. That's usually good, but the math's not good on my ticket. I'd probably say I don't have a problem with the 4 runs here. I'm just not sure if I think he should be the favorite, but he's so lightly raced, stepping up. 3, I don't have a problem if the 3 runs. I'm just not at that price. One would have to probably run better. I just got him slowest winner of the day, but if he improves. And I do think he should still be a price, which he is. And 2, I really don't have a problem if the 2 runs either. What is his price? I probably think he's about 5 to 1. That's what he is, 5 to 1. That's 8-4 is really look headstrong trying to get the lead here. Who is the 4 horse? Oh, four's the favorite, right? Got him running on a bad rail 2 races ago. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. How could I have these races marked? There's no way. But I'm not even sure if these are marked right. I should not be. I don't know how I marked 4 races there. Something's wrong here. I can't mark those 2 races. They don't even have running lines.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if these are right marks on the 4 now. There's no way I should have marks on those 2 races. Let's see, where's the 5? 5 I thought was a safe horse. 8 couldn't get the lead. I was hoping 8 could get the lead. I don't think I'm a favorite here. I think I got to just get that sweet ass consolation money. Here comes the 5, but he has a lot of work to do, and it doesn't look like the 4 and 3 is slowing down. Nah, I can't hit this. 5 might be able to get 3rd, but they're not catching these 2. 4, 3, 5. Yeah. I want to fix this right now, though. These last 2 races might be right. Let's see, I had that as a bad rail stock. That looks like that's going to be right. If I'm just judging by the comments. Bad rail stalking closing day. Yeah, that one looks right. I think those 2 are right. I don't know how I got the other 2, though. Let's see, the last race was at Gulfstream. That looks like that might be, yep, bad rail. That looks like that's going to be right, too. Yeah, that one's right. Let's say 4-1 wire to wire. Yeah, he's a horse that I don't have a problem with winning. 3, I didn't have a problem if he ran. Let's see. I don't remember if oh, I didn't get rid of it. Let me save this. What happening at Fairgrounds? Oh, Fairgrounds going to run? This must have been a turf race. Is this another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is this another 6-horse field? It looks like. But I am done. I'm just watching. I'll watch this Fairgrounds race and see that sweet ass consolation ticket. Oh, thank you, Paul. Thank you, man. Yeah. Yeah, after a day or 2, it doesn't feel real, but it'll feel real again probably the night before the funeral or the funeral. But thank you, Paul.
Oh yeah, you said yeah. Kiki came down. It's Kiki's best friend's husband, and she knew him before, or she grew up. Kiki knew them both, but they were on opposite side of the city, so they didn't meet until college. But Kiki was close to both of them. Oh yeah, thank you, Jevin. Oh, Tampa, good. He's not going to be here for Saturday at Gulfstream. He's going to be at Tampa. Those aren't that's not a Derby prep by any chance. Let's see, Gulfstream. I want to see the Sweet Consolation and just see if an inside $2.50. Wow. I'd rather him run. I would have rather him run. Oh. Yeah, we'll see if this inside looks good for tomorrow, and probably going to download the form tonight. So I got to make a decision what track I'm going to do on Sunday. Oh, it's Sunshine Million. What is that going to be? 1311 maybe? Oh wait, I thought the 13. Yeah, it was 13. Was it 1311 or maybe even 7? I'm not sure who got second now. Yeah, they're in the middle of the track right there. Although speed still held up, it's going to be 1311. I don't know why. Well, seven's running too. Yeah, it's 1311.7 is the try. Oh, that was actually close there. I didn't see the 7 on the inside at all. All right, everybody, that's it for me. Good night. Good luck if you guys are still playing. We'll be back on tomorrow with Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. So take it easy, everybody. Good luck. Stay safe.